Yo. Anti-AI crew loud in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk.
Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily, nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio, cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way, no cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels, you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go!
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with hope to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might.
Hello, and welcome. 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 And welcome. Welcome. We're signing in right now, and we are harvesting. And then I'll be full. My inventory is going to be so incredibly full. If it's not already full. It's going to be so incredibly full. Ugh. And we have to do some processing. So I'll be processing things in just a bit on my ship. Like right here in the background. And 15,000 silver. Oh yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, body-ba-bye-boo-bum. Game's running kind of poorly here. You know? This frame rate from time to time. And let's make sure that the feeder has food. Feeder needs more food. Okay. And over here. We'll be here for a bit, and these guys are going to get fed. The frame rate is low, and I have to leave this place behind. It has a hard time sometimes, you know? Yeah. Hand over the silver. What? This is poop, not silver. What are you talking about? This is fakium. Why is it all weird? That's not silver, that's fakium. What's happening here? That's brown. Oh man, there's so much to do, so much to see. Let me swap up my ship. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now. Put away the uranium here. And the nitrogen. Right here. Oxygen. Sulfurine. Some of that salt. And that's it for now. And we gotta process the flim flam. There you go. Well, that certainly looks like it's silver. It certainly does. Right over here. So earlier I was doing some laundry out there in the world, you know. Earlier. I sort of exist on X or, you know, Twitter. If you want to follow me there on x.com or I guess twitter.com. But X is the way. They're about to get X money, so that's going to be interesting. How that's going to work. I'm not quite sure what that entails. But X money is a thing. And I've been multi-streaming different services. Facebook, YouTube, and X is where I've been live at. I'm about to modify the graphics a bit and see how it handles. I don't know. You know, I could sign up for GeForce Now and see how that works. See how this game runs on there? Because you could run it at max settings. The main issue here is it's occasionally kind of blurry. Like the text. Like everything gets kind of blurry. But here, only the game will get blurry. But the text and menus are going to be nice and crisp at all times. But there, the entire thing is coming in frame by frame. You're getting a lot here. Oh my god. You know what? Let's make sure that I'm still eating these foods here. We're at 78. Yep, it's still going. But that's just for increased resources mined. It's time to leave. We have to go to too many locations to hang out just here. Alright, well, I'll do my little rotation. Yep. Yep. That's gonna go through and quickly get a bunch of stuff here, okay? And then we can start working on the ship. And then I have to get a bunch of stuff for my freighter as well. I'm probably full right now, right? No. That was nitrogen 1. It's going down to nitrogen 2. That was 15,000. We can bring these things up to 30,000. In fact, maybe I'll just shut the spot down now. You know what? I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Because I can just enhance the other spots. And I need fewer spots to cycle through. Sure. Is that the other spot? Huh. Uh-huh. Now where's the base? Oh, it's like way over there. Yeah, this is a pretty big footprint here and goes all the way across. It's a power node. Alright. Let me just climb over here for a second. I'll call in my freighter. There it is. Now I can get my dude here. And we're just going to shut this all down. Yeah, it's one of my first spots here. One of my first spots, but I still had the Atlantidium. Because I can get a better nitrogen spot going, I think. I can just enhance 2. And then rename it. But this right here was a good spot. It's too late now. Yep. Too late now. Goodbye. In fact, I can probably get a better a better base than that. A better base location than this. I'm gonna fly over. Now, I sort of want to adjust the graphics here. CPU performance. Let's just bring this to high, high, high. Okay. High, 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 high. Let's bring it down a bit, okay? It's going to require a restart. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to fly on over and then restart eventually. Okay, what do we got? We have this spot right here. This is the vendor, and this right here is Bologna 2. I gotta make a better nitrogen base. I think I might tear this one down as well, but we'll see. You can see. Mm-hmm. Viridescent. Now, are there any minerals around here? Oh, there are. But what are they? Let's find out. It's kind of far away. But I think that's next to the power, is it? Is that the power over there? What is that? Or is that flowers? That's just a big field of flowers. Oh yeah. Let's go get them. That's a big... Oh, over there too. Alright, here we go. Right here. There's really not all that much in these wild plants. I think it's best just to convert the paraffinium over. But these plants are a way to grow paraffinium. You know what I mean? It goes both ways. And we have to always get the dihydrogen. Okay, back to the mineral. Because I don't know what it is. Okay, 200 to almost 100 units I could jump. Right about here. Cadmium. I don't want... Okay, so we're heading down to Blarney 2. There's some flowers right over there. And I am eating the cake for increased yield. If that even works. Because who even knows? Alright. Up and over the hill for this flower pack. I'm rotating through my bases and I'm sort of doing some maintenance here. Some mild maintenance. I might reestablish my indoor farms. It was sort of enough to get what I needed done every day. But I also don't want... Well, actually I do. Like I established yesterday, it would be nice to have sort of a indoor biome representation. A little nature preserve. Representing each planetary biome, you know? So it's nice and obvious. This is the fungal, funky, toxic zone with ammonia and the fungal whatever sort of thing. Well, not this, I mean. One of the locations. So where is my spot? Right over there. Nope. Okay, here we go. And I'll get some more of that dihydrogen as we go on by. And a bit more right there. Oh, thank you. Well, I see ya. And over there. I'm trying to think about the best route for dihydrogen. It might be the jelly purchase, like purchasing jelly. Purchasing the dihydrogen jelly, breaking it open for 800 dihydrogen, even though it only costs 600 to produce. And you keep on doing it. Alright, so what kind of intensity? This is a Charlie node. It'd be great if it was an S node or something. So I'll keep this one active, but I'm not going to modify it until I get a better version. If I find a S tier or some garbage, alpha tier, nitrogen node, then I'll go for that one instead. Now I think I'm going to remove this other spot I have. That's Blarney 2. It's nitrogen. Silver salvage. Let's go down here to this cadmium. The cadmium situation. And I'm going to remove it. I'm not really using the vendor anymore, and I don't really need it. I'm going to try to get the stuff by generating paraffinium. If I need the plant, I can make the plant. Because how much am I getting from this field versus how long it takes to gather from this field? It takes like almost a full second, or maybe a half a second per plant. And there's a whole lot of plants. I'm getting how much? A certain amount. It starts to add. You know, it's a good amount. It's a decent amount. but I can have this sort of field on any planet that lets me grow it, and yeah. I think it reduces performance in the area, possibly. So it's best to have it kind of off the grid. In fact, it's best just to have this sort of field on any planet that I don't really have a base on. Just a teleporter and a field, you know, and a single solar power or 2 solar power generators and a battery. Enough to keep the portal active and just a field of the bramble on any old planet. Any old paradise planet for paraffinium. Okay, and then I'll be restarting the game pretty soon. I changed those graphic settings, and they don't take effect until I restart. Right over here, there's more nitrogen. Now, the atmosphere collectors will give me 750 of the material on any planet that has this atmosphere, which I think is the most common type of atmosphere in a yellow system. That's kind of how it works. Yellow star system has nitrogen, perhaps. $25 per. Whee! Oh no. Nitrogena right here. But I'm not really using these containers, you know, all that nonsense. Not really using it. Goodbye. Yes, sir. And we move on. I'll leave this spot here. The salt. I got rid of that other oxygen base. I did. Go down to the salt thing. And you know what? Let's go down to that uranium base that is unnamed. This one. It just wasn't on the favorites. Let's go ahead and go down to the uranium base and pick up the uranium. Yeah, uranium. Yay. All done there. Now how much? 600. It's actually a decent amount. Sort of. 900. Yeah. Let's just say a lot. More than it seems. For this footprint here. This color contrast sure is vivid. It's gonna be radon or something. Oh yeah, it's radon. The type of planet matters as well for the atmosphere. It's not just a star system. You'd think a radioactive planet would have radon. If the primary element on the planet is uranium and radon turns into uranium, you'd think there'd be radon. Alright, that one's done. And yeah. I gotta take a picture of this place. I'll go ahead and upload the base, sure. Okay, that's nitrogen, uranium, cadmium thing, whatever. The indium, which is solar powered. Let's go ahead and go there right now. Let's see how it's been faring. Money House, Jonestown. Now, some locations that have nearby nodes, which is the goal, to set up all the nearby resource nodes with extractors. Yeah, I think at the time I didn't have any ammonia. Whoa. On the starship. Whoa, whoa, oh, E-I-O-I-A-N and I-N-O and A. I-E-E-N-O and I-E-I-E-I-E-I. All the nitrogen, yeah. All right. That's so cool. Ammonia. All right, here we go. Bye-bye. 17,000 indium. Let's go. And then favorites. Okay, next would be the fungal thing. Head on down to the fungal base. But what am I extracting here? I don't know. Alright, so what do we got here? 12,000 nitrogen. Cool. So this is really a nitrogen base. That's good. It'll replace my other nitrogen base. Let me really rename this. This is the fungal flims. But the indium base is also fungal flims. Alright. It's also fungal flims, but I think this would be a better one. Maybe. We'll see. Remember, the nitrogen is the main gas you need because it can be turned into sodium nitrate and ionized cobalt. Yeah. Yep, so far so good. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to adjust my graphics to see if it'll run better. I made some adjustments, but I have to restart it. I'm just doing a little rotation here first. But I'm thinking about doing GeForce Now. As a method. Because then I can do ray tracing and all that. But it'll always look a little blurry. I don't know. You've had no sleep? Why is that? Do you have some client garbage with work? And I'm also deleting some old bases as well. And then building up the good bases. I had some redundant things going on. Fewer spots to jump through. And then I'll be doing some refining on my ship for a bit. Alright, that's all good. I think we're fine around the bend here. Bum 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 bim bum bum boom. Bum 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 bim boom. Alright, bye bye. Okay, so next would be salt, maybe. Yeah, that was fungal. I gotta take a new picture. A new picture, not whatever. So where is the base? That looks like a fungal ball to me, but it's not. Wolves fungal. Now where is the base? I gotta take a picture and rename. That's a nice field of fungus down there. Alright, let's go take a picture. And this is actually nitrogen. Nitrogen. Upload. Poor clients text you on the Sunday, but that's not. Your brain couldn't shut off. Oh. You just had pure insomnia, as they say. Let's try this. Oh yeah. What do we got? The jade peas. This is also a worm planet, apparently. It's also a worm planet. Oh my gosh. You're gonna take a nap there? Oh yeah. This lullaby music playing. Alright, we're done here. Yeah. I just want a bit of this for a second. A few crystals. I am done. You're welcome. Bye-bye. Yeah, the laundry was okay. Laundry was okay in the morning. It was busy on a Sunday. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go do salt. I'm just rotating through. This is salt, and it's really phosphorus, so I'm going to rename this one because I don't care about salt. Salt. Huh. I mean, I do care about salt, but I have an infinite supply of salt. Salt and chlorine and oxygen, you know. That whole thing. I don't need more salt. In case y'all don't know, I'm sure if you're watching this, you do know because you play the game. But you can take chlorine and mix it with oxygen to get more chlorine, and you can take the chlorine to crack it open to get salt, and you can take the salt and mix that with oxygen to get chlorine. So as long as you have oxygen, you have salt. Oh, I can hear my ship. You hear it? And I think I got some cactus growing here. Yes, I do. My ship is what, up there somewhere? Yep. Funny. Yeah, those electromagnetic quills look really good. They're yellow. Is that my light? I gotta figure out which one of my pets give off light. What do you do? 1 second. And I want to get more pets. I'm trying to spend nanites here. Different pets kind of do different stuff. This guy's just dripping everywhere. Gross. He's just dripping. Yeah. Yes. And then Phosphorus Town. Wait, I have to rename. No, this right here is sulfurine, right? Yeah, this is sulfurine and salt. So I gotta rename this thing if I can find the. It should be in between somewhere. Where is the base? Because it's usually not here. Huh. Yeah, it's like not. Way over there. It's way over there. Isn't that hilarious? go. I just gotta... What's this? Oh, these are the local containers. Let me just rename this bad boy. Sulfurine. Right over there, the shining beacon on the hill, or whatever. If I could just move this thing on down. Dang it. The shadow. The shadow of a thousand... The shadow of 1,000 aeons. Alright. Oh yeah. And right now I'm eating those cakes. I have those cakes being consumed. I have a whole lot of them. Says, you know, plus 55% resources mined. That's cool. Back up. Woo-wee. Ooh, my love opened the flame. Oh, yep, laundromat. Maybe next time I'll get McDonald's when I do that. I got some snacks. They didn't have my sour tape, but I got the Sour Patch straws, which I also adore more than anything. So I'm starting to understand the music making thing, but I have to figure out what that combiner thing is. From what I understand with the music making, you can snap together these modules for the... Where are you? You can snap together these modules. Yeah. These beat devices, but then you have like this other switch thing. And you can have devices and lights synced up with the beat. So I can imagine some amazing stuff going on with lights that are synced to different parts of the beat, like a techno show. And these modules hook up to each other, and you have two different... You have the percussion stuff at the bottom, and you have the synthetic sound effects at the top. You know, and you can choose the beats per minute and the overall tone of the song. I don't know music terms. And other effects at the bottom determine how the whole thing sounds. Different ways to parse each sound effect. And so forth. Lots of stuff to play with there. But then, once you hook up multiple devices, you have the main song playing, and then you can choose when each module plays their part. So you can have... And you can copy the song structure from mode to mode to mode, and you have sequences that are only a little bit different, and you can chop up each sequence into even finer parts, and there's lots of control there to make a song. To make it sound just like the stuff that they have, because that's how they made it. And why are you in my base?
Incoming stores.
I'll be. I am messing with it. You know, I've already made something. Okay, let me get my phosphorus. These plants are growing back. I have to be careful about where I build my bases. I have to anticipate plants growing back. 34,000 phosphorus. Oh yeah. I want to max out these things. 38,000 oxygen. And here is the last spot. And then I want to restart the game. Oh yeah. I think the first game that fully embraces AI is going to be the best. Or some weird thing. Where, I mean, if you could fully utilize the whole AI agent thing for random NPCs and random NPC encounters, that'd be pretty good. But, you know, if it's just, you know, the developers kind of maybe partly use AI to write some other story, that's going to be kind of lame. But if it's all AI, or some garbage, this is what the characters would actually do, sort of thing. If you ask the system, what would organically happen if these are the pieces of the puzzle, and what would these people do, and what would they say? Not help me write something about what these guys would do. Just ask what it would do. It's more of a simulation. And also, in terms of AI art and so forth, I think people are going to get a different idea about what it really means. It's more of a simulation. Okay? It's the simulation. If a person sculpts a horse, you know, and you bring that sculpture of a horse down to some medieval village, you can say, hey, look at this. This is what a horse looks like. Here's your horse, everybody. I got you a horse. You can visualize it, dream about it, whatever you want. And here, have a teddy bear. That's what a bear looks like, kind of. So you can hold it and get an idea of that thing, and you can make believe that it's real. Here's a painting of a cliff with some bears, and it's raining. You look at it and you think, yep, that's a cliff. But it's going to be seen as a portal, obviously. It's a portal to a different dimension where there's a cliff and there's some bears. You know? It's a portal. Like, that's an actual horse. Sort of thing. It's not a representation of a horse. That's a horse in the most horseiest of senses. Sort of. For example, you have like some cool artwork of Venom fighting Spider-Man on the side of a building, and Doc Ock is there. It's a freeze frame of a moment. It's not just a poster or a picture. It's a freeze frame of some imaginary universe where those guys are fighting. And then you can fill in the gaps with your mind and say, yep, I can imagine them fighting because that's what the freeze frame looks like. And then you press play, and then it's a show. And a show is just a fixed perspective of some simulation. That's what a show is, a cartoon or something. It's just a fixed perspective that you can't control, and it's just guiding you around to show you certain angles of a certain moment. But then you'll get the moment, and then you'll be able to explore it from any angle. And then be anything in that moment and modify things. It turns into like a... it's more about a simulation versus check out this interesting art piece I made. Alright, so now I'm going to head over here to that first spot I was at, because I went through everything. I'm happy. I'm not going to get that fungal mold right now. Okay? But I will get this pyrite. But I do want to restart the game, so I'll go ahead and do it now. Just modify the graphics a tiny bit more before I do that. So I brought it down to high. I was ultra. And... oh yeah. Let me try this. I'm going to try this weird Intel thing. Let's go for ultra performance. And then I want to restart the game. And then let's just see how this baby runs, huh? Whistle, whistle. Like that picture right there on my desktop is, check out this picture of a castle. It's on a lake and there's trees. Wouldn't you like to live here? Can you imagine all the stories that could be told here? This is cool. Can you imagine? Well, this allows you to imagine. Look at that little tower. I wonder what it was a long time ago. Could have been a fortress. And you start to snap your fingers and you say, show that to me, what that would have looked like 500 years ago, 300 years ago, 200 years ago. Okay, good. Okay, now imagine if they came in from the north. All right, now burn that forest down. You know, it's a simulation. It's a video game. It's a video game. AI art is a video game. It's an interactive sort of thing. It's just not exactly real time yet, and you have to wait in between each stage. But it'll be more obvious as time goes by. Like every movie is going to be an interactive, weird Matrix video game. Every single movie, every single picture, every single T-shirt that has text on it, and it's going to become a different dimension. Every label on a soda can. You heard me? Ain't that the truth? I'll be right back. Yeah. Hi. Do you know the way to use eBay? Hmm? Okay, I put this weird anti-alias thing on, and it, let me just go over here really quick and see what's up. It's sort of ugly. It's sort of ugly. I don't know. I just modify the graphics over here to see how that feels. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I just don't know about that one. Let's go balanced here and see what happens. I think that'll be okay. It was doing some weird warping with the everything. Alright, well, I'm about to work on my ship for a while. Alright, because we've hit a wall with certain things. And we're going to work on this crazy old ship called life. This big ship I made recently. Wow. So blue. I just wanted to go around the corner for a second. Jeez. Let me just unload this for a second, please. It's going to be great, though. Such great things are going to be happening during this stream. You don't even know. I had to go out there into the world today. Look at all my decorations. That texture isn't loaded. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. That thing popped up through the bottom, and now it looks even awesomer. Look at that thing. Look how cool that looks. Because I shoved it up through the bottom, and now it's overlapping. Ah! Oh no. My ship's got some hips. Yeah, that thing right there is nice. That weird thing. I got all these particles from flying through space, you know? And these weeds are growing all throughout my ship. Attracted to the energy. Alright, let's go over here for a moment. Now, where am I? Over here? Right over here? I know where I am. Right about... Hold on. I know where I am. Woo! I know where I... Hold on. Yeah, right here. Jeez. Huh. I just saw it, and then it just disappeared right in front of me. Anyways, I guess I'll hop on down to the ship. It feels like the bike from Batman with those spherical wheels it has. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Alright, here we go. And hail. Ah! I'll break out my big guy. Get him! Get him! No! Why didn't you get him? You get no food. I don't feed him when he doesn't do what I want, otherwise he'll get the wrong idea, right? Sometimes he goes days without food for that reason. He'll figure it out. He goes days without food without feeding him sometimes. He doesn't behave. Get him! Get him! Get! You'll get food. Get it. No? Get him! Rawhide. Let's go! Ride them in. Ride them. Ride them in. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Do what you do best. Watch this. This is going to be amazing. I'm joking. You better do something. Otherwise, no food. All you do is just poop everywhere. It'll be worth it one day. I just know it. You're my friend now? Yeah? Figure it out. What if I do this? Whoa. Huh. What is, huh? Huh? Digging up resources. Ah! Holy Swanson. Is he really doing it for me? Oh my gosh. What in the... Get it, you stupid blob. And you'll get food. What are you getting down there, buddy? They do something. Look at him go. Don't pop yourself on the stalactites and mites and so forth. You're made of gelatin. You get fed and you get patted. Yes. Good job. You get your pats. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Your troubles. I got them too. There isn't anything. You heard about the live-action Toy Story movie coming out? Do you think it's going to star Tim Hanks and Tom Arnold? Or is it... What's his name? I don't know. Like really old, de-aged and weird with glossy faces. I want a de-aged Tom Hanks coming out of retirement, living on some weird island somewhere to avoid, you know what, Judgment Day. He's living out there in some other country, because we all know what's in that closet. But anyways, a live action, or they're dead. That's the rule. You gotta own up. There isn't anything that I wouldn't do for you. stick together, I will make it through. Live action. I hope it retells the exact same story as Toy Story 1. And then because they'll have a couple AI actors that's going to do the entire like Toy Story 1, 2, 3, the whole thing over again. But live action. It'd be like 2042 when Toy Story 4 comes out, live action. Can't wait. And then they'll have the remake of the live action version of something. We stick together and we'll make it through. Yeah. I'm stoked about that next Toy Story movie with that leapfrog machine. It's about machines. What are the rules? Maybe Toy Story 5 will ponder the age-old question of what the heck is a toy, and at what point does something become a toy? You know what I mean? And at what point does something gain consciousness? Is everything conscious, like in that Sausage Party movie? Right? There's gonna be like a Toy Story 7 where it starts to... Cause that's the movie I wanna watch. The elephant in the room. So hold on a second. In that one movie, there's a talking spork because someone imbued it with imagination. A human imbued it with a mind. So I think it requires a mind. But there's some toys that have factory settings that are conscious, like Buzz Lightyear. But the company and whoever designed Buzz Lightyear, right? Whoever designed Buzz Lightyear gave it a mind in the factory, and it's duplicated a whole lot of times, but it's a really default generic mind. And that's all it knows. Kind of like how Woody does the whole snake in my boot thing, but he has a drawstring and he has a canned voice inside of him, which is actually kind of weird if you think about it. And so does Buzz Lightyear. They both have voices that are built into their toy. You know? But that's not them talking. It's some other voice that's pre-recorded. And they acknowledge that. The stupid voice again when they hit this button. Well, at least for Woody. I'm not too sure about Buzz Lightyear. But at one point, you've got this consciousness problem. And they are able to manipulate reality. It's not just some fantasy world, because they could open up windows and adjust things and... Right? It's not just a fantasy land. They're all just acting. And you'd think it would come up more often. Got this unspoken thing where toys all agree to act like they're toys when a human shows up. You feel like AI is going to be a phase? Well, I think there's be incorporated as standard tools. Whatever AI means, the tools would just expand to the point where it's the same thing. They're just cutting out the middleman, basically. People are still going to act, okay? People are still going to act in a studio. It's just going to be completely translated into an AI thing, with AI filling the gaps. But it's going to use them as a baseline. A person's still going to record their face talking, and a person's still going to do talking, and they're still going to be actors, but they're going to be using AI tools. In the same way that you have people wearing a bunch of dots in their face to then act like they're Iron Man, where 95% of the movie is CGI, and it's only not when they had the mask off. Okay? It's like a person saying, CGI is going to go away. They'll go back to going the traditional route. Now that's going to be incorporated very, very well in every frame of every single shot. There's CGI in every single frame of every single shot. That's how they make a movie. Okay? Just like how there's going to be AI in every single frame of every single shot. It's going to be used more, not less. Right? I'm just responding to somebody in the chat there. And then over time, people will understand the nature of art in general, you know, what it really means. Some people think that something is only art because it was hard to make. But if you look at what they made, it's the most basic of things without any actual creative thought. It's just because it was hard to make. But what did you make? A person riding a horse with the sun in the background? What does it mean? Nothing? I like horses in the sun. Okay. It was hard to make, though. It's made out of diamonds. I gotcha. Made out of diamonds. It was hard to make. You use a chisel and stuff? No, a pneumatic press with the... It was really hard. I had to hire a bunch of people. Every blow of the chisel was like $5,000. And here it is, the person riding a horse with the sun in the background. And it means nothing. Okay? It's about the creative output. It's about the actual idea being represented. It's about a person having an idea and then giving it to somebody else through some medium. That's all it really is. The whole art thing. And if you look at the making of a show or a movie or something, you, no, where the heck are these robots? There we go. I'm multitasking here. If you look at the making of something, you'll have a director, and there's an idea. Sometimes the director is also the writer, also the producer. Because a producer doesn't even exist. It's just the weird manager in charge of money to make sure that things are on time. So they don't really even exist. It doesn't even matter. And the writer is sometimes told what to write. Sometimes. And you have a whole room of writers working on some idea to get some idea across. And it starts to really lose its creative element and its artistic element. It starts to become very mechanical. And if you're working with a pre-existing story and the director is fully in charge and they're just telling everybody else what to do and what they want to have on the screen, like Christopher Nolan or somebody, or whoever, or Zack Snyder, and they have a great idea, and they're in a room full of artists, and they're telling the artists what they want, and then the artists come back after a couple of days with some previs, and they have mock-ups of some backgrounds and some ideas for the different outfits, and then they work with the creative lead, which is sometimes a director, to make sure that they're on the same page. And they say, yep, but could you add a more of a collar here because it's supposed to be like a modern guy? And can you make it like more of a cyberpunk background? It's the same thing as a prompt. And you have leagues of people that can be replaced with AI. And it's really just the director with a vision or the creative person. There's like a couple dudes, just a couple guys have the idea, and they tell a bunch of monkeys what to do or what they want to see, and they hope that the output is similar enough. And sometimes they settle because it's too hard to do it again, you know, and it's too rude to say, nope, do it again, nope, do it again, because you're dealing with a human. With a machine, you can do it forever until it completely matches your vision. And the output is going to be more similar to the artist's vision. So AI allows for a person to better match their internal vision without having to go through a bunch of hoops and compromises. A bunch of compromises dealing with reality and people with their own wannabe creative input. Either they have creative input or they don't. If they have creative input, that's less of your creative vision. It's a compromise somewhere because somebody else thinks, because you can't put your brain in somebody else's head. Sometimes like I think Christopher Nolan or somebody, they're also an artist and they're able to portray what they want and they can make their own storyboard very well, but many times they can't, and it's some stick figures and they're saying, I want this, can you make this look better? And all of a sudden they got a better storyboard and they go over it and they make some fine-tune adjustments and now they're on the same page It's a lot of time and money and people. Go watch the Stranger Things documentary. You know what I mean? It really is the same thing. I mean, it's like it's a bunch of people, and they're hoping that it matches somebody else's vision, and it's just the most basic of things. Give me a jungle scene, and because they're paid the big bucks, they're flown to Madagascar to go take some pictures of freaking leaves. And how much are they paid? To live in Madagascar for a week taking source photos of horses. Stupid. So it's going to be used more. And people are going to be fighting tooth and nail because that's their life on the line. It's just right now the tools aren't... So right now it's severely limited. But hey, it just came out, okay? It just came out. And we can't draw conclusions about the future based upon the quality of now. But you can only make it better. You can't say it's ever going to get worse. You know? It's only going to get better. And it just started like this year, basically. In terms of quality AI video. We've had music for a couple of years now, but no one really knows about it, and it's not mainstream, but it's gonna be a little bit, sort of. Like Timbaland's already adopted it in its use, and he's like a flagship dude now. We've all heard the quality of it. We know it's good. The question is how it's gonna work. There's still artists though, because it's about the personality. They sell you on the personality, right? And that's what you want to hear this artist's music because you want to see more into their mind. Well, some artists are authentic and some aren't. Like Taylor Swift writes her own music, so when you see her, you're seeing her. But if you have like some K-pop group, those aren't real people, and that's not their music. Okay? And you're listening to it because you're obsessed with the person. You don't care about the song. It's catchy, but you like the person. It might as well be a cartoon character. They're not real people, okay? And neither is like Britney Spears or somebody. If 15 people write your song and your entire look is manufactured by the entertainment industry, you're not a real person. But a person, the audience is convinced to like you because you're treated like a real person through media, through interviews and so forth and so on. And because you can relate to that person, the song is similar enough to your life, so you buy the song. But with the song, they control you. You know what I mean? We all know the Backstreet Boys didn't write their own music. Okay? But they're marketed to people like, hey, these are real people, and this is what they like, and you get to play pretend in your mind. It's like a fantasy thing. And because there's somebody else, you can be on the same page as another human, and you both like the same thing that exists outside of yourself. You know what I mean? You both like the same thing. You like Doritos? I like Doritos. Doritos versus you like random food? I like random food. What about this one specific pizza? I like pizza. Did you have a pizza? It's not random thing. People like the same thing. Do you like Mick Jagger? I like Mick Jagger. But in reality, people like music because it reminds them of themselves. Jenny gotta work on the dock. Got on strike. But down on his luck is tough, you know. Oh, you gotta hold on to what we got. You're listening to that song, thinking about your freaking life, about how much it sucks, and how much you're in love, and it's you and them, baby. It's general enough, but then people will realize that. So what's going to happen is you're going to have a service that does it for you, and it'll be really good. Okay, so there'll be an automated service that automatically creates content for you based upon your algorithm that's going to be really, really good and accurate to your life, where it's going to give you stuff that you want before you even ask for it, including music playing in your ear all day long. And maybe Apple will do it. Whenever one person does it, everyone's going to do it. Understand that, right? Whenever there's a company, because people are already accustomed to have earbuds in their ear all day long. And there's already things where it automatically adjusts the audio coming in so you can hear people. They already have all the controls ready. Okay? They're going to have it where music is dynamically made based upon sensory input and your algorithm and the time of day, the month, birthday, reminder of your work assignment, like a movie soundtrack. It's going to be a reminder system, your calendar. It's going to be through music. And random little cartoons will be popping up. It's going to be ridiculous. Like, how can you live without that? You don't have this constant carnival in your face? All the time. Do I think that they can possibly control it? Yes, 100%. Anyways. Look at my champ. Now it's time to unfurl. We got this music playing over here. Okay. So here we have salt. Yeah, it's crazy, this game. Salt, oxygen, chlorine, a go-go. Chlorine, salt, 1 to 6, 2 to 6, chlorine. Chlorine directly into salt. Yeah. And then over here, nothing right now, because that is me making nanites, maybe. Over here is where we're cracking open the indium mixed with the chromatic metal to make more indium. Okay. And then over here, same thing, or nope, here is where I'm making more chromatic metal. And then over here we have no, not a dupe bug. I don't do bugs like that, buddy. ferrite dust, indium, and then the magnetic ferrite. No, this is the real game here. This is how it works there, buddy old pal. And then magnetic ferrite into pure ferrite, as it is. And then ferrite dust, indium, magnetic ferrite. The pure ferrite right here, yeah. And on this side is where we are combining, the pure ferrite with the oxygen for a 1:2 ratio to get the dust, to get the rust here, and then the rust can be cracked open to get more dust. Yeah. And over here, indium, no, with the silver too. Oh, here we go. Are you listening to me, not you? Talking to yourself. No, I don't want to learn. I said I don't do that. Are you a bad gamer that you have to cheat like that? Don't tell people in the room that you're a bad gamer that has to cheat in video games, even though it's normalized. Even though it's normalized. Even though it's normalized. Even though it's normalized. You got to realize. Okay. How about be? Don't cheat. It's not cheating, it's part of the game, and it's part of the game code. In fact, the more I do it, the more the game developers want to fix it, so I'm actually helping the game developers. Actually, if you think about it in a certain way, I'm actually helping them, because the more I do it, the more they want to fix it. So the more I do it, the more they want to fix it. So it's actually a good thing that I'm doing this right now. It's not unethical, because I'm not inserting any game code. I'm using the existing game system, and it's not my fault if the game company has flawed game code. I'm just abusing it. Something like that. Something like that. It's not my fault. I'm just on the receiving end of reality. And if reality wants to get all wonky, I'll just play the game, baby. I got my servers up here on my server racks. Okay, up here we have oxygen being created. And way over here we have the nitrogen mixed with salt to get the kelp sacks. Oh yeah. You should give them, so you like to spread your filth to other people? I know how it works. That's worse. And condensed carbon. So this right here, the kelp sack plus any big old pile of plants. You see? 1 second. Plus any big old pile of plants plus condensed carbon equals oxygen. Oh yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's just a video game. And over here, condensed carbon cracks open to give me carbon. And then I combine the carbon with the oxygen to get condensed carbon. 2 to 5 ratio. And then we combine the condensed carbon with oxygen to get more condensed carbon, a 1:6 ratio. Oh my sweet goodness avenue. Can you imagine doing stuff ethically? Yeah. And here I'm turning the nitrogen into sulfurine, and then a pile of sulfurine into radon. And so the circle turns. And so the cycle burns. And down we go again. Oh yeah, my friend. And one more time again. So over here is where we get all the money. Here we go. Here we go. So, pyrite. Okay. And then pure ferrite. And platinum. One second. Let me just crack this open really quick. Let me just crack this open real quick, like. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh no. Okay. We have to process so much right here. I'll be heading to my ship in just a moment as well. Got some issues here. It's okay. It's okay. It'll all be okay. In just a moment or so, I'll be ready to go. I'll be doing some organization in just a second. Go find a free spot and be merry. So over here, I want to show you what's up. Pyrite, pure ferrite, and this is how we're getting rich. I spent 2 billion credits yesterday. 2 billion credits. Or a little, almost 3 billion. Like 2 point something billion. Like 80,000 nanites. There you go. How about this is dirty bronze right here. Okay. And this right here is going to be a nice stack of, see the ammonia up here with the ionized cobalt and the platinum equals Herox. Alright. Then over here we have the uranium and the pure ferrite. The purest. Lemium. Baby. Oh no. And here we're making some ionized cobalt by first making sodium nitrate, okay? From nitrogen and magnetized ferrite, a 1:3 ratio. And then the sodium nitrate with the mortite to make marrow bulb, okay? And then the marrow bulb over here with oxygen to get the ionized cobalt. And then the marrow bulb plus sodium nitrate equals more sodium nitrate. And over here, we're just going to process some meat. If I got some meat, going to cook some meat. If I, oh yeah. In half and go. Yeah, mystery meat. And then some herb encrusted flim flam if I could. I'll put this right away. Whereas digging through these stacks upon stacks of flim flam I get all the time. We can't just dump it on the ground. Oh no. Okay. I will be dedicating an entire ship to the processing of meat. So on this other side, we're working with the other half. That right there was for what? Geodesite, and this over here is for the iridesite, aronium, some paraffinium, okay, and the platinum again. And here we are with the magno gold. I already have enough stacked up. It only builds up to 10 and takes about 7 minutes or so. 7.5 minutes. This is the grantine. And then over here we have something special. We're trying to multiply just a little bit of the dihydrogen by crafting some jelly. It costs 600 jelly to make 600 dihydrogen to make 20 jelly, and then you crack open the 20 jelly to get 800 out of it. And over here in the corner, I'm just slapping a little pile of gold here. A little pile of gold over here, if I have it, which I do. And I'll generate some pyrite over here in the corner, and then while we're waiting for that to cook, I'm going to be cracking open these jellies in the background here. Let's crack open these jellies in the background over here. That only takes a minute. Okay. And now we're about to... All the spaceship parts I'll keep there. And this guy, oh boy, same thing. We can, I guess, ditch you, and then you, and destroy you. All the rest of the stuff. Ooh-wee. And now let's see what we can do. We're sort of waiting for things to happen a little bit. And I'll put the gravitino balls in the freighter. Okay. And I'll be rotating these out. I have them in their own little container. So I want to see what I can do here. We're trying to craft in the end, the stasis device and the fusion flim flam thing. The fusion igniter and the stasis device. So the portal. I'm trying to identify my bottlenecks here. So liquid explosive and fusion accelerant. The liquid explosive. I already have a bunch of these things. I already have a nice pile of the fusion accelerant. Let's go check out my cold storage box, or the whatever cold tech. I have 37. So let's make a nice stack of 30. No more. If I could make that, which I probably can't. Until we hit a wall. But this is what we have all these resources for. My sweet, sweet acid, which was my bottleneck from before, from the fungal mold. But we're about to hit a wall. And that wall is called ammonia. Or fungal mold. So let's get my ammonia online in just a second. I'll be converting paraffinium over after producing a quantity of paraffinium from pyrite, okay, and from my gases. Here's what's going to happen here. Alright, so let's see here. I have 13. Let's make 13 of the liquid explosive. Until I'm out of unstable gel. That is amazing. So I'll make a nice quantity of those, because that's just cactus flesh. So I'll make a nice stack of 40 or so. Alright, very good. And then 7 more though. That should, yep, that's 13. And then we have the fusion reactor. And then we have the fusion igniter. I'm trying to identify bottlenecks right now, so I know what I have to craft. So that's the fusion igniter. I'll be happy with that for now, because now I have to make some ammonia. I'll go ahead and write that down. Okay, and then on the other half of reality is a stasis device, but that requires the cryogenic chamber. I already have a nice stack of the quantum processor. Let me see how much more I have. Right now I have 13. That's a okay amount. Okay. And we're going to make the cryo pump, which I should already have a nice pile of. I don't want to dig into resources if I don't have to. Oh yeah, I have 21. So we're going to make the other half, which is just the cryogenic chamber. And that is living glass, which is just lubricant, which is just gamma root, because I have enough poop. So 13. Let's just make a nice, hold on. It's 5, 1. Let's make 13. I'll make 15. Alright, now we have to make a bunch of glass. Different ways to get glass. Okay. Let's make the glass first. If I do it in the inventory like this, I do it with the frost crystal, which could be seen as a waste. Cost 5 per. Just make a nice big stack of 50. I'll make 70. Alright, so now living glass. $15. I'll make 5. Then 2. Right there, and then that's good. And then we can make the cryogenic chambers. And now we want, 13 more of those. Base divisive. Oh, very nice. Okay, and then we have the... Let's make another quantum processor if I could. Which, of course, is the superconductor. As much as possible. And the... I already have the polyfiber and all that. Or the circuit board. How many more circuit boards do I have? I have... five. Okay. Let's try to make more circuit boards. Ooh, I'm out of heat capacitors. That's awesome. That's really good because for a time period I was out of selenium, but now I'm kind of swimming in it, and now I need it again. And that for a time period, my bottleneck was the heat capacitor and the polyfiber. I've sort of addressed that, and the bottleneck has moved over. Okay, and then 6 more, sure. And we want the superconductor, which is at this point semiconductor. At this point, it's gases combined with stuff. And I'm just trying to really identify the bottleneck here. Okay, the condensed carbon and the sulfurine. Let's make a stack of 20 of that. Boom. Okay, and then we have the other half for the semiconductor. Because now I'm out of... Nope. Just inventory. Okay, so we're working on the superconductor. So I can make more of the quantum processors. Okay, until we hit a wall again. Enrich carbon. Let's go over here really quick because these guys are ready. It's a really short cooldown on some of this stuff, and I have to manually process it. It's just 10 at a time, you see? 10 at a time. And I have to go through. This thing right here is still working its magic. Have that thing make more. And in my own inventory, we're still working with the jelly to process more. To get more, because this is how I get my resources. And we're about to get more pyrite in just a bit, because this oxygen I was standing right in front of. And now we need more gold. And I can get some right now by slapping one of these rocks. One second. I have some right now. Alright, good. And over here, we're processing more of something. Proto cream, is that all I have? I'll put that away. I want to process these piles of meat I have. What about this meaty chunk situation? Oh, yeah. Hi ho hum. Oh, here we come. Gonna have some fun. I'm making cake batter in the background, you know. It's true. This is where the sweetened stuff comes in. But not right now. I'm processing the basic items. I'm not really making cakes on this one. I'll do that on the other ship. Right now, I'm processing these meaty chunks and stuff from all that killing. Cool. And we're still doing everything in the world. And over here as well. 10 out of 10. And then bada boom, you got this thing going on. Just slowly eating the platinum over time. Okay. That's all good, man. Sodium nitrate, of course, more mushrooms, or more marrow bulb, and more of everything, and more ionized cobalt, a big pile of it, marrow bulb, and over time, sodium nitrate. Okay, that's all good. Here, rocks. Let's go upstairs. That's all storage back there, and then I think at the very end, what? Nope, yep, it's just all storage plus the free loot. Let's not forget about the free loot. There's jelly in here. I'm getting a decent amount of jelly, actually. Upstairs. And again, this right here is the creation of chromatic metal with a 1:30 ratio. And it's glorious. And once I have enough, I can make platinum out of it and then turn the platinum into nanites. We just need a lot of platinum to do that. But have you thought about cheating and duping? It's the only way. Only way I know of it, at least. Gosh. Let's go right about now. Oh no, here we go now. Okay. This whole side's done. And again with the chlorine, baby. Chlorine and salt and oxygen. It's all nice and bright over here because the chlorine operations, the water's clean. Clean enough for fish to drink. All up in their gills. With zero residue. I'm leaving that spot back there empty. Here we go now. Here we go right now. Here we go. Hey. Oh. At this point, I want to make more chromatic metal, yeah. But that does consume a certain amount of my gold. As equal amount of gold to my indium. And gold is precious to me. Gold is precious to me. This is Nanite Town. Nanite Avenue. Nanite Avenue. Nanite Lane. It's Nanite Avenue again. Okay, that's all good here. And now we go upstairs again. Yeah, we've already checked this floor here. Gotta make sure that everything is operational. This is producing more oxygen, of course, and we already have enough. Let's not worry about that. Right there and over here, this is more carbon. The carbon production. Do we need more? Well. Condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. Condensed carbon. Oh yeah, and then the gases are swapping 1 to 1, and I'm earning radon. Radon. Right, that's the full rotation through all my stuff. It sure is nice. And now it's time to head up to my ship. Let's go there now. I have a bunch of stuff. Ooh. The wide back. Big back. It's a big back. Oh no, the antenna. Woo! Oh my. Uh-oh. It's backwards. Oh yeah. Big old crazy big ship. Oh hi hi. Oh hi. Ah! I'll be right back. I'm happy with these graphic changes. I lowered some settings down. So far, it feels pretty smooth. Oh boy. So far, so good. I went through my ship and I loaded up everything. Now I'm going through this area and I'm grabbing all my stuff so I can then reevaluate and see what I have to craft. Addressing bottlenecks. It's just a couple things. I'm trying to earn the money back that I spent yesterday. Yeah. I've become so numb. Alright. And now we go to the whole ship. the whole ship and grab all this garbage. Well, first, let me sell these, because I have no room, first of all. It's kind of a problem. I guess I can... First, before I go through the whole ship, let me convert this gas over. Let's use this right here. And take a pile of sulfurine. And do something to it. Let's try... magnetized ferrite for the paraffinium. Yeah. Let's just do that. It'll take 8 minutes to get 4,000. Sounds good to me. Let's do it again. I'll get 2 stacks of paraffinium right here. Right here. Paraffinium. And then paraffinium becomes ammonia, you see. That's just the whole thing. But then there's also the fact that nitrogen, which is why I'm getting the dihydrogen. Nitrogen, when exposed to this? Yeah. This is a 1-to-1 ratio. Right there. Ammonia. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh. Well. Whatever. I went the wrong way earlier. I'm trying to go back that way. So nitrogen mixed with dihydrogen. Right here. For ammonia. Because this is right here is for... whatever bottlenecks I have. Right, that's going to be coming along. Let me go over here and sell some stuff. I can add a galactic trade terminal like right here. I had one here before. A little bit further back, but whatever. And let me get rid of this stuff here. The stasis device. I'm selling 19 for 292 million. Okay, I'm going from about 90 something million to 390 million to sac venom. Let me sell this thing. Yep. That's scrap from a spaceship. And over here. Let's see here. I gotta figure out what that marrow's for. The ferrite. Okay, the heart. All the stuff here. The indium scraps is from a spaceship. Semiconductor, the flesh rope I don't want to sell. Gold, cryogenic chamber, the punium, platinum. Not selling it. Nope. Eventually I'll sell it whenever I'm swimming in it. So I think the goal here is to make more of it. Okay, because it's kind of hard to make, and it processes too quickly, so you have to have a whole lot of it. Otherwise, it's all gone. Alright, goodbye. 199 million, I think. Alright, that's gone. And this is in the right economy, but I'm getting rid of it. And that singular casing. Those guys I'll get rid of. And let's check out the starship. the effigy, I have a mountain of them to dig through. And I get them all the time for free, so I might as well sell them right away. Doesn't matter right now. There's my Grappuccino balls. And now... Okay, that cleared out a little bit of room as I was working with this stuff. So right now we're getting the ammonia, and we're getting the paraffinium. Okay? We're getting some ammonia and paraffinium because that was my bottleneck. And I'll go ahead and buy whatever is here. Ferrite dust, but not the cobalt. I'll buy the pyrite. That's fine. I'm going to move this system down. Make sure that we get this oxygen here. And what is going on here? That's good. There's probably some more chromatic metal up top. I think chromatic metal, oxygen, and ferrite equals platinum. Gotta see if that's worth it. Right there. These 4, and then right here, we're lacking something. Nitrogen. It burned through all my dihydrogen. 3 seconds. Okay, so I think we're just going to convert the sulfurine over. Hold on. Sulfurine plus this equals something? Oh, I can make fakium. I just realized I can make something. What if I'm mixing the third gas? Is that something? Methane! Ah! It took me that long to figure out that recipe? What? Look, a new gas. And then I can just multiply it with oxygen. I'm just guessing. There's a bunch of recipes that deal with methane. And then we could experiment. It's so exciting. Methane. Methane. Oh my gosh. This is making paraffinium. Yep. You do it. So now, this is making methane. This over here is nitrogen. Let's not turn the... I don't really want to use up my dihydrogen. But what else can I do with this exactly? Let's find out. It turns directly into sulfurine. There is that 3-to-1 ratio. Or, if I mix it with sulfurine, is fakium. If I mix it with methane, nothing. If I mix it with chromatic metal, 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, as opposed to 3-to-1 ratio. Oxygen is 1-to-1. So I think I just convert the stuff over to sulfurine, then turn the sulfurine into paraffinium, and then turn the paraffinium into ammonia. Yeah. So I'll have a stack here. Turn the stack of paraffinium into, if I mix in pure ferrite, 1-to-1, 2-to-1. But if I mix in ferrite dust, same thing, right? Yep, ammonia, cool. It's funny how it's the same thing. Alright, right there. Get the ammonia going. And same thing here. And then I run through the ship and grab the rest of my stuff. Over here, let's mess with that methane. Okay, so methane goes back into nitrogen, okay. Alright, but methane mixed with oxygen. What about salt? Salt is nothing. What about oxygen? What about chromatic metal? Okay, 1-to-1 ratio, just like with the other thing. What about, dihydrogen jelly? No. What about dihydrogen? Oh, it turns into phosphorus with dihydrogen. So all three together turn into methane, and then methane from with dihydrogen equals phosphorus. Let me write that down. And then this equals phosphorus with dihydrogen. Alright. I'm trying to figure out some recipes. I just discovered methane. And now I'm trying to mix together different things to find out different recipes. And I just wrote down this thing. So, methane plus, because I don't know what it makes. It's from gas giants. But if you mix together all three gases, you get this. Oh my gosh. And now that's phosphorus. But then, let's see here. With nitrogen is nothing. Let's try out the ferrite stuff. Let's try out ferrite dust first. Sodium nitrate. Okay. It's just like nitrogen. And let's try out the magnetite ferrite. Probably nothing. Nope. Sodium nitrate. So it's just like nitrogen in that regard. And let's try out the carbon. Let's try out basic carbon. Ferrite dust, yeah. Turns into phosphorus, and that's important. Silicate. So I guess it's just another route to phosphorus. Okay. But the... Okay, whatever. Right, cool. So right now I'm trying to mass produce certain things here. Sulfurine. Turning into paraffinium. Okay. And then the paraffinium. Let's also get some magnetized... Where am I? I'm getting turned around. Yeah. You know. I was making a note there of the methane turning into phosphorus. Because I just discovered methane comes from all three gases. And I was trying to find out what else methane becomes, but I couldn't find out anything besides the fact that it also becomes sodium nitrate. So it's another route. But I'm sure... And then it cycles back to nitrogen pretty easily. So it's another route to get nitrogen. And then nitrogen does what it does. Nitrogen mixed with dihydrogen equals ammonia. And I'm trying to get ammonia right now, but because I'm missing a couple things from my overall crafting spree, and I think the better route for ammonia is to convert the paraffinium over, as opposed to getting it from the other side, because I have a limited supply of the dihydrogen until I multiply it in mass production, which is what I'm trying to do. So I'm just trying to generate some ammonia here. And generate some paraffinium. I need some star bulb and so forth and so on, just to address some bottlenecks in the process. So I'm turning the sulfurine over. And right here, you see, 3-to-1 ratio for these three. I mean, if it's worth it, but it's not entirely worth it. And I'm getting more sulfurine, 1-to-1 ratio with the oxygen. And I should make a pile of... I'll turn this one here. I'll make a pile of radon just to keep it going. I am doing this on my ship as well. And then I'll go around my here to get everything else. So I'll rotate this over into radon. Okay, now let's go around and get all the supplies. Yep, so I'm thinking a great route to get a plant is to just make a bunch of the material and then convert it into a plant using oxygen. Because there's different ways to get the elements. And there's only so many, and they cycle into each other, and there's different ways to enter that element cycle. You can enter that element chain, if you want to call it that, from different angles. You could enter it from any plant, you know, by converting the plant over into the element that it is associated with salt. So a bunch of salt equals a bunch of that element, and then you chain through the elements using pure ferrite or I guess ferrite dust. It's the same. So ferrite dust will convert the element to the next element down the chain. So dioxide goes to phosphorus. And so on. And like ammonia goes to dioxide, goes to phosphorus. Paraffinium goes to ammonia. And pyrite goes to paraffinium. So if you have an abundant amount of something, it can convert over to everything else. And it's just dirt, you know, or just metal, and that's everywhere. And there's ways to get more by converting, by using a stellar metal to magnetize ferrite dust and then demagnetize that magnetized ferrite and then turn that pure ferrite into rust and then derusting it, and then you get more ferrite. Right? And then for the oxygen solution, as long as you have a pile of oxygen and some nitrogen and some salt, you're good to go. Just a little bit will go a long way, because you can craft the kelp bulb using nitrogen and salt. And then you combine the kelp bulb with any grown plant like selenium or the frostwort or the fungal mold or the star bulb, all that, the chain of plants we just mentioned a second ago. So kelp bulb plus a big old pile of plants plus condensed carbon equals oxygen in abundance, a whole lot of it. And then for carbon, for the condensed carbon, just carbon plus oxygen equals a whole lot of condensed carbon. Even though you can just go carbon equals condensed carbon, but if you mix it with oxygen, you get more. But then if you take condensed carbon and mix that with oxygen, you get even more, like times 6. So at that point, if you have oxygen, you have infinite carbon. Because you can crack it back open, right? And there you go. Oh, I was experimenting just now, and I found you can combine the two gases of different variety to get the fakium. Yay! And then you can combine the fakium together to get the mordite, if you need that. The atlantidium, I slapped it in the thing, and I got the pugnium directly. And then you combine the pugnium with the atlantidium, and you get the fungal mold, or the runaway mold, which is awesome. you know? So it's more about... and if you... Yep, if you combine the pugnium with the atlantidium, you get like ×3 the amount of fungal mold, so it's able to stretch it. So basically, if you ever get any pugnium, part of the route to process it is to go farm some atlantidium to go turn that into the runaway mold. And I'm just trying to go over the recipes that I'm aware of and what to do with these resources. Because this is all going to go toward the song. Because I want to cover these bases and these important factors. So nitrogen plus ferrite. So up to maybe even magnetized ferrite equals sodium nitrate. So the more, like the stronger the ferrite, the better. And sodium nitrate mixed with mordite, as we've established, how to get it, right? How to get it. Because I realized today you can get the fakium. Before I was happy about getting that fakium node, you can make your own. Yay. So the sodium nitrate plus the mordite equals marrow bulb, which is found in any cave on any planet, but it has different names, but in the end it's marrow bulb. So the marrow bulb, okay, plus oxygen equals ionized cobalt. And then you can throw the ionized cobalt in a refiner to get just basic cobalt. You need that for a recipe. Before I thought you had to farm cobalt and I was going to caves to get it. You don't have to. You just have to have nitrogen and ferrite. Okay? But you can multiply your ferrite if you have oxygen. Alright? And you could also use the marrow bulb plus your any quantity that you have of sodium nitrate to get more sodium nitrate. So you can multiply it there. And it kind of cycles into it. So once you have a little bit, you can just fuel it into itself and get a ton. And get stacks and stacks of ionized cobalt. And like I mentioned, you have a plant, you mix it with salt, and you get the element. And if you get the element, you mix it with oxygen, you get the plant. So certain recipes call for element, certain recipes call for the plant, and there you go. And you're able to chain the plants together, or chain the elements into each other with ferrite dust. And if you need more ferrite dust, in the end, you can just get gold. And then gold gives you a whole lot of the basic material, or a whole lot of pyrite. If you mix gold with oxygen, you get pyrite. Okay, and then if you take pyrite and you throw it in a refiner, you get ferrite dust. But the same thing applies to any element, like paraffinium in a refiner equals ferrite dust. But certain things have a certain value, I'm realizing, based upon their location on this chain of elements. And like certain recipes call for certain things, and not for other things. For example, the lubricant used for the living glass is what, the gamma weed, whatever. And then you have the, some other stuff. Heat capacitor is selenium and the frost, but the frost wort is an hour cooldown and the selenium is 16 hours, so it's kind of hard to get. And there's phosphorus, so anything around phosphorus has a higher value because it has a higher growth time versus something that is easy. Because it is the plant, after all. You can make it in your own inventory. You don't have to plant it. You just conjure it. Before I thought you had to have like a bit of the plant to plant it. You do. But you don't have to go out of your way to go get the plant on some crazy planet. You might think it's some adventure to go find the plant and get the seed to go plant more. No, you just got to figure out what element that plant is based on and then conjure or transmute the element from other elements and then turn that into a plant. It's pretty cool. And it seems like a lot of recipes call for chromatic metal. Okay? The extractors, it's like metal plates, which is just ferrite dust. But I've been buying the metal plates because I don't want to use up my precious ferrite dust. I view ferrite dust as an element. So basically, if you need ammonia, it's just a bunch of ferrite dust plus paraffinium. So it's worth its weight. But anyways, there's a bunch of recipes that call for, like, basically maybe magnetized ferrite or pure ferrite or ferrite, the metal plates, which is just ferrite dust, and chromatic metal, or chromatic metal. And chromatic metal is used quite a bit in these sort of recipes, like 100 here, 100, if you have a whole field of 20 of them, that's a lot, times a bunch of different bases. You have to have another blob and another blob. It starts to add up, this chromatic metal stuff, you see? And there could be a whole song just about that, about understanding the elements. Well, but that's what everything I'm sort of just describing, it's all sort of the same sort of idea, centering around a couple basic concepts. A couple basic elements that then feed into these internal cycles. Sort of. One would hope. I guess you could break it down like this. I'm sure there's websites that describe everything I'm saying very well. There's wikis that break it down, I'm sure. But from my observation, and there's more, but there's your basic elements, like the paraffinium, the pyrite, phosphorus, and dioxide, and ammonia, all that stuff. That's your basic stuff. And then plants grow from it, right? Then you have carbon, which is typically a fuel. Condensed carbon. You have sodium and cobalt here and there. You have dihydrogen here and there. You have tritium, mainly found in space. Okay. You have gold, silver, and platinum, which are found in space quite a bit, on planets here and there. Then you have your stellar metals, which is like copper, emerald, cadmium, and indium. Or I think it's maybe copper, cadmium, emerald, indium, based upon the order of their value. See, copper, cadmium, emerald, indium, with indium being the best. And then any one of those become chromatic metal in different ratios. One-way trip. And then you use the chromatic metal to multiply that metal. So if you have a little bit of cadmium and some chromatic metal, you can then multiply your cadmium. But you have the highest level of multiplication with the indium. And there's a special little recipe. If you combine like indium plus gold and silver, you get times 30 chromatic metal. And then, because we're able to multiply the indium by combining it with chromatic metal, you can then get more of the base material that you need to then make more chromatic metal at a times 30 ratio, so then you generate it out of the abyss. So you're able to generate stuff here. You can create things, and that material is used quite a bit. Then you have the you have oxygen, which is everywhere, you know, the nitrogen and sulfurine and radon. Nitrogen, sulfurine, and radon. And that's the order that they're in. And they all become each other. But then, if you combine all three of those together, it becomes methane. And then methane turns into nitrogen in a cycle. In theory. And I guess you can get carbon by burning any plant, and that's how you get the carbon out of the blue. That's how you get it. Otherwise, you'd have to go out and get a little bit of carbon and then multiply it with oxygen to get condensed carbon, and then crack that open, or you know, and then multiply the condensed carbon with oxygen and crack it open to get basic carbon again, and then do it again. You could always just burn a big old stack of plants in a refiner. Alright, so now let's head back over here. There's also a bunch of action on my ship. Let's go back to my ship. So I listened to that Linkin Park song, Numb, while I was taking a shower. I was trying to listen to a specific song, but I'm not paying for that plan, so I get the Linkin Park radio station from Pandora or some garbage, but not the actual song. I was trying to listen to the Mission Impossible theme by Limp Bizkit. And then it ended up on that song. And it totally sounds like that factory back there. I was going to record it for you. Alright, so let's go through and just make sure that everything's running in the background. And got that dirty bronze. Oh no. Here we go. So I want to mass produce the platinum. Now here we go now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta keep the show going. Nitrogen plus some pure ferrite bisnass. And then marble from the mordite. And I can make more mordite. Now that we know about the creation of the fakium. I didn't know I could just make fakium by combining the gases. And over here, I'm messing with some meats. Alright, enjoy. I'm trying to process some raw goods on the ship here in the background. Yeah, right here. I'm doing stuff here on the ship and inside of my factory. It helps for a bit of organization. By factory, I mean the freighter. See, the phosphorus becomes magnogold. I have to sort of think of it in that manner. Like extra phosphorus can become magnogold. extra dioxide becomes grantine. Okay? And extra paraffinium becomes Herox or something. What was it? Dirty bronze. Right? No, that's pyrite. Pyrite is dirty bronze. Yeah. Uranium is lemium. I know that one because I've been making it on purpose to get gold. Ammonia is Herox. That kind of sounds like an ammonia sort of thing. Like a cleaning product. And then uranium is paraffinium. I kind of knew that. You know? And, yeah, I have to kind of visualize it in that manner. And it's a 7-minute cooldown to make a stack of 10. And all three of them together equals platinum. So that really is my source of platinum. Okay, let's not get it twisted. It's not by combining chromatic metal, blah, blah, blah. But that might be comparable. In sort of a it's a different rate of production. This is every 7 minutes I have to go back and grab things. But perhaps I don't have to grab it every 7 minutes for the other method of platinum production. In fact, let's find out right now. Somehow. Oh, here we go. Too slow. Oh. 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 Okay, so I'll do it right here where, let's just see, what is it? Chromatic metal. I just want to compare the two in terms of efficiency. Chromatic metal, a big stack mixed with oxygen and ooh, 3 minutes. That sucks. That's worse. I wanted it to take longer, man, not shorter. A big old stack of everything for nothing. Get out of my life. So the best route for platinum, if I really wanted platinum, is best route is making the iridesite and the geodesite. Okay? And then breaking those down for this. And then just making them at an efficient rate. Because look, this is 2,500 platinum in 11 seconds. Okay? For a stack of 10 iridesite. And I'm making that in mass abundance right in front of you. Okay? Okay? That's how you make the platinum. It's not the other method. It's too slow. See that? That's all 2,500 platinum each. The geodesite. Okay, we're done. Oh yeah, see this? I like it. Big old stupid ship. Ship, not the other S word. Look at all this stupid ship part business laying around. Who left all this stupid ship? Listen here, you stupid ship. And let's see here. If I take a stack of platinum, I can then do what I want to do. Oh no, it's just not the way to get the nanite. Unless I have an abundant amount. And even then. See, this is 35 to 1, but if I mix this with gold and silver, it's not that. If I mix it with gold and silver, it's 25 to 1. But it still sucks. Okay? We don't want that. I guess in the end I can just have a big pile of platinum, and then I might as well. And again, the other route to get the platinum was to convert the chromatic metal. If I do have a massive amount, because it is the free land, and eventually I think I'll be doing this only as a method to process my excess material, because I'll have so much. Okay. Right now we're definitely trying to multiply certain things, like right here, and see, once I have enough, it'll be good to go. But this requires gold in the process to make it tick. And I'm making gold. Good thing I'm making gold. You know? Good thing. I'm making gold by cracking open for example, the lemium rock. Good thing. I think we have enough indium to go ahead and multiply everything now. So I'm going to craft more of this. So we'll be taking some of this indium here. Not that much. See, like that right there. It's fine. And we're done multiplying the indium. Okay. I guess just one can multiply. You know what? I'm just focusing on multiplying the chromatic metal. I just want to see if it's worth it to craft platinum in this method in the background, if I do have enough, or if I can even reach the point of having too much. I can easily get too much of something in a good way. Wait. One second. Yeah. Okay. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal, chromatic metal. And let's do this thing. I'll just see how it is, you know. Because I am swimming in oxygen. And, you know. Yeah. 3 minutes for 390. Such trash. But essentially it's free. I'll just do it, you know. $250 to 10. So these stacks will just maintain, and I'll just keep dumping in more. So basically, I can just keep dumping in more chromatic metal, and these stacks will be here longer than that by a long shot. This is 1 to 10, this is 250 to 10. This is going to burn out right away. These won't, okay? As much. They'll just be hanging out here. That one I'll be filling in. It's just basically free platinum all the time. Right here in the corner, baby. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it, you know? If it's just that thing in the corner, it'll just be burning through chromatic metal, that's all. This right here is all the salt and whatever. I'll leave that as is. And over here, I was getting more chromatic metal. Okay, you see? We're getting more chromatic metal, and more chromatic metal, and more chromatic metal. You figure the whole ship would be a rainbow with all this garbage going on here. Okay. And over here, we're getting more ferrite, I believe. Yes. Yep. I'm cracking open all my rust to get more ferrite dust. And then we're getting more rust by combining pure ferrite, big old stack of it, with oxygen. Yes, sir. Ow. And then over here, we have the ferrite dust with the indium that I was multiplying earlier. 1-to-4 ratio to make the magnetized ferrite, and then we are demagnetizing, and so the cycle churns, and that's all done. This floor is producing the magnetized ferrite and the platinum in the corner, and the chromatic metal all the way around, and then the salt back here. Upstairs we have okay, here we have the condensed carbons opening up to get more standard carbon, and the standard carbon is cracking open or multiplying with oxygen 2-to-5 ratio to get condensed carbon, and then the condensed carbon on the it's a 1-to-6 ratio to multiply the condensed carbon. We're getting more condensed carbon. And on the other side, we're doing oxygen, but this right here is converting nitrogen into sulfurine. Yeah. And it's looking good. It's popping out the top. This device right here, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then a bunch of free radon from the sulfurine and the oxygen. And there's the kelp sack with the nitrogen and that salt. And the kelp sack and whatever plant and the carbon, big old stack of oxygen and more carbon. So upstairs we have the carbon and the oxygen. All good there. All good. And now we go back down. It's all good. All right. People all over the world, join hands. Wait, let me go ahead and grab the stuff again. I'm sure it's ready by now. It's been long enough. Yes. And right there. Oh yeah. Join a flim train. A flim train. Oh yeah. Come on down, let's see something. Oh yeah. Here we go. Don't take it slow. Yeah. Okay. Uh. Uh-uh. I'm a scientist. Cakes, Maximus, cakes. Okay. And the nitrate. All day. Machines. Yep. And then I'll be going back on the ship again. Oh yeah. This takes 20 minutes to process. And I think we'll have both of these do the same thing. 600 into 20, and then 20 into 800, and then so forth and so on. Yeah, I'll come back over here. Alright, bye-bye. Whee! The USS Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Where am I? Alright, now I gotta sell a couple things. Alright. Let me go fly to a different place. Could you be my most beautiful flam and the flam? Alright. What about that story? What about what's in there? Is there anything in there? What's in there? It says dissonant. I like that. Zoongooch. Oh my gosh. We have to go. We have to go. It's dissonant and it's Zoongooch. So I don't know what that means, but does that mean glitches and Atlantidium? Tidium? 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 The Zoongooch system. The Zoongooch system with ancient bones, infested planet, uranium. I need more of that. Toxic cadmium. I understand why they call it Zoongooch now. All this fungal mold. Dissonance. Toxic horror. What does that mean? Bingo. Sharded planet. Oh no. You got gooches and sharding. Mushrooms. What is happening? Zuzu my lady. Okay. I've become so tired of being what you want me to be. I'm so full. Oh, I can't do anything right now. You don't even know. Okay, let me go over here. How to be what you want me to be. I've 15 million. What would you do if I threw up on you? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Yep. Let's head on down to this planet. Head on down to this planet. You found a system that was found by somebody 10 years ago? That's crazy. That's weird. There's still hope to find some unexplored patch in this galaxy. This is an old galaxy or something? Well, not this ship. I'll try. I don't really want to fly this ship, but I'll go ahead and do it. This ship is not ready. There it is. Here we go. Oh, this right here is the first galaxy? What? This is the drums of war. The drums of war. Okay, what do we got here? Aha. I see you, Atlantidium. So there is Atlantidium here. But, let me see if there's a flatter patch of more explorable terrain. I don't know about this one. Don't know about this one. It's a big old stupid ship. Tap, tap, tap. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. That's an emo reference. Well, I'm just going to explore just for a second because my inventory is full. And I just want to, do something. But let's just hope there's going to be something right here, okay? So exciting. That's moving. I think they're mating. Do these things mate and reproduce? Are we witnessing something right now? Could we not be witnessing it? But 10 of them going to pop out? Oh, they're touching the ground with their flim-flams. Look at that. They're touching the ground with it. Oh, gross. I think they're embedding seeds and eggs and so forth into the topsoil. We should come back after a bit and look for the maggots. Alright, I'll be right back. I was eating a spicy chip. I ate a spicy chip. Well, so far I like this planet. The plants are glowing. See what they're doing? I think right there is better, like right over here. It's really ominous and awesome, you know? Oh yeah, look at that thing. Ooh. So I'm gonna be looking for things and getting some sweet, sweet Atlantidium. And I am still eating these cakes. Which I should have shut off. I should have shut off the eating, the consumption when I was in the ship crafting. And I do have some foods that increase the scan like 3,000% or some garbage. That's not on me right now, but I'll try to get that going. It's all the foods I made with that writhing batter. Just scanning around me here. Ferrite dust, dihydrogen in the rocks. And sodium. Oh, okay, there's no power. Let's just see what minerals here. About 300. I can jump about 100, I think. Let's just do 2 big jumps, and I'll check again. Uh-oh. This whole thing. So now I know for sure that, well, I don't know for sure, but pretty sure that dissonant planet means it's just Atlantidium. Do I have to go up to it or something? Let's find out. What is it? Autophage. 10 mirrors. What? The pugnium that greases our joints. Okay, Atlantidium. The 9th. Okay, I wrote down one of these before. It was the 7th. But where's my note? I wrote down the 7th. Well, I'll write down the 9th. Dang it. I don't know what this is. Is that binary for 9? I used to know binary. Part of my job. But I don't know it now. Wait. Test your might. looking for whatever the heck is buried. But there's enemies here. If I fight them long enough, they'll go away. Hey, it's ammonia. I needed ammonia. I'm looking for a spot. That's great. Let me hop out and mark this, the center of it, which is right here. And now, is there power? No power. No gas. Maybe there's power. Let's go this way. I'm not quite sure the range. I'm gonna go this way in 4 different directions. Uh-huh. And I'll get the stuff on the way. There's something here. Okay, a whole lot of it over here. I'm exploring. I like the whole idea of surveying a place. Numerous spots too, not just land, go around, mark some stuff and go, but like take off and land on a different part of the same planet. Okay. This is too far away. Either way, that spot back there was ammonia. We just have to get a base that's in between these two locations. But right now it's a bit too far, I think. But I can see what else is over here. In the end, this is just another use of gold. The solar panels. Oh, yeah. Okay, right here somewhere. Yeah, man. It's Charlie. And how far away is it from the other point of interest? Up and over the hill. Well, there's something over here. That's good. Let's hope it's the same thing. Other one's a bit too far away. This is close enough. Whatever it might be. Jeez. It's B. Whatever it might be. Love it. Love it. What is it? Well, it's magnetized ferrite. That's kind of weird. But it does prevent me from having to use indium for that purpose. Okay. And now, what about the gas? Well, I might have to do this. I might have to. Let's hope it's not in the water. Now, we're about to find out what gas this is. Oxygen. It's kind of weird. Oxygen, ferrite. Those are pretty standard things, but having a source of some standard stuff is not bad, you know. Like I need oxygen, right? Well, I think I want to go to some other spot on the same planet. Let's go take off and land across the same planet. We're not going to settle in this area. We gave it a good shot. Got some resources in the process. We'll just fly across really quick. Some other spot. How about let's go up and around wherever I am. Right there. It's pretty far away. Let me know where I am. Not that way. Whew. Is that the water? What in the world's going on here? What in the world? I see land ho. Yeah, that's much more land. Perhaps. I was in some islands earlier, and that was a whole ocean. And there really are different biomes. This is more of a mountainy area. There really are different biomes in this game. Yeah, this is about what I had before. This is about the same. Maybe I can find a nice flat area that's above the water level. Well, let's keep on going a bit more. I did find the ammonia, but there's going to be something everywhere. There's going to be something everywhere. This little island's okay. I'm gonna land and then figure out what direction. That way, to the left. The camera always spins around on me. So that way, which is south by southwest. Okay. Let's go. There's lots of land that way. Awesome. Let me get that right over there. This is all the nanites, people. All of them. It's going to go a bit deeper in before I start scanning. Okay, power. Okay. Let's go deeper. Let's go deeper. Okay, this is all ammonia right there. It's okay. I'm gonna go deeper. I want to cluster with all three. And I'm trying to go toward these radiant shards. Oh boy, look at that. I wasn't really trying to farm right now because I'm full. A little bit, and let me crack that open. Okay. Very good. It's all good over here. Make sure we have actual room here, you know. Which we might not. Okay, we have 14 of these things here. That's good. Yep, I'll just slap another stack up in here. Pow. Yep. Here we go. Yeah. So I turned the graphics down here and there, and the game is running better overall. But it's like turning the graphics down on Cyberpunk, where the graphics are a big part of the game here. It still looks great though. Okay, so we're still going toward the southwest, right? Yes. Yep, I'm able to generate more right now. You just need a massive quantity of one gas plus oxygen. And other stuff, like dihydrogen. Okay, let's get all this iridescite and so forth processed into a stack of platinum. That's what we're doing. The whole time in the background. It just takes 10 seconds, you know? Okay, we're looking for power. Southwest. I'll do 3 big hops. 1 hop this time. And then I'll zap a little bit. And then 2 more big hops and I'll scan again. Yep, the whole time I'll be refining those stones. This is 2. Very good. And I'll stop and slap this up in there. And this is about 3. Yep. Power. Nope. Looking for all 3 together. But I really want a power node. I don't want to waste a ton of gold doing the solar energy system again. No Manska. All this glorious Atlantidium, I tell you what. How nice. And then we can look at things out here in the world. But not those. Okay, let me slap those up in there. It'll be 1 minute now for the radiant shards to be processed. We're fine. Time. Okay. Beautiful. I love these radiant shards. Ooh, yeah, the Atlantidium. And once I get enough, I can process it into the fungus in the background. Power, nothing. I'll go up and over here and then do a standard scan. Some creature. Toward the southwest. There's a radiant shard there. Power. Nothing. And then more. Okay, let's top that off with more. It's like they want you to have nanites. It's like they want you to have them. There's some dude walking. What the heck is that? Very cool. Yay. Condensed carbon here. Just slap the stuff back up in there. And pull that out. Whee! Yep. Wow. Very good. And then more Atlantidium. So right here in the edge, I'm gonna just bring my laser across, and it gets the whole hillside here. Alright, southwest is that way. It's good to choose a direction. It's good. Alright, it's becoming water. Alright, I found power. The heck? The heck is this? Oh. A bunch of gold and stuff. I was surrounded by 3-star icons. Uranium. And gold. Stop scanning me. Alright, time to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck is this? Stop it. I don't really want cadmium. I'm sorry. It's just a weak version of indium, and I have an infinite supply of indium. And once you have a little bit, you can multiply, and I already have a little bit. Alright, well, I think it's time to move on. I'm looking for a base location. Nothing meets my standards. Perhaps that ammonia spot I marked, and I'll just do some solar action. I think that is the answer. So let's go with that. But I want to tame this guy. You're mine now. You're mine now. You're mine now. Stuff here. Oh yeah. Cool. Beautiful. Little haircut over here. Speaking of that. I think it's time. I have all the stuff I need to process. I'm so inspired by you. I haven't felt it for the longest time. Oh yeah. You gotta up jump with the boogie. We gave this place a chance and I marked one spot, but it's not good enough for me now. It's not good enough for me now. And it's kinda bad. You better shut your full mouth. I'm emptying out my menu tar. I can do some space mining while we process these goods. This is not my space mining ship. You know? But I still can. Alright, that's good. Bye-bye. Gravity shift. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go up. Here we go again. Here we go up. Here we go it down. Here we go again. Ow. I get some silver and then some. I'm just gonna break this down really quick. Here we go again. Bing 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 bing. Okay. The proto cream, stack it up nice and neatly. Endless ionized cobalt, please, with the marrow bulb. Endless. Very good. I'll leave that as is. Other side. Uranium. Looking good. Looking good. We're getting there. That's for certain. And I want it all taken care of. Bioxide from the ammonia. Or through some other direct means. Well, of course, the infinite amount we have in the form of the stupid flower. Again, 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 again. Again. Okay, over here. Again. That's silver. Dirty bronze is silver. 1 second. Grantine is gold. And of course the Magno Gold is gold. Okay. Then again, trying to multiply this jelly with a dihydrogen. Got some food going. Boom, bing, boom, bang, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Upstairs ho. And then more. You see, it barely, it barely touches this chromatic metal. Oh, sorry, but it barely touches the oxygen and ferrite dust. And it leaves enough on the top for me to easily come back through and refill. And I get 390 out of it, so it is actually a decent way to earn platinum. You got 3 salvage frigate modules? That's nice. Oh, that's good. I was trying to get a nice stack of each so I can then multiply. I think it's possible here. Okay. The dirty bronze is silver. Yes, the dirty bronze is silver, and the Aronium is silver, and the... I'll go ahead and get more platinum while I check to see what we have right now. And over here in my cold tech box, this right here is gold. Lemontown. Lemontown Jones Avenue. And I have more where that came from, the platinum. Awesome. And then we continue on. And again, and then we're done over here. We just plop this in there. Lemontown. Let me see how you're doing. Yep. Just infinite platinum. Some more gold. Okay, and that's all salt production. We're fine there. We're about to get some dioxide out of the frost flim for more dioxide, you know. The dirty bronze or whatever it was, subcomponent. Chromatic metal across the board. More gold, and I'll be mining some gold in just a bit. and do some pirateering because my ship still needs upgrades. But I have a mountain of stuff right now, and I have a over-encumbered situation, and I'm trying to refine everything. Yep, the rust. So much rust. And the dust. So much dust. That works out just fine. And over here we have the chromatic metal coming online. And it's the same on both sides. Oh. And over here is a nanite factory. The nanite factory. And I guess we could maybe... Not until I get more, really. I'll just split that in half. And again. And again. Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay. I'll make some stuff there for you. Done. Good. Just double that up with the... Once I get more. I don't want to eat it all up, you know? That's good enough. And then we move on. That one too. And over here. That's all fine. And over here. Yep, that's the metal and so forth. And the ferrite dust. And upstairs we have the oxygen production. Never ending. Doubled up. Easy peasy. Never ending oxygen. And the condensed carbon. Yep, easy. And the kelp. Condensed carbon, yep. Okay. All that condensed carbon. And the basic carbon. Condensed carbon unpacking. And in the background, I'll get more gold. It'll be done in 10 seconds. But to plug it back in, you know? Here and there in the overall process. Just eating up piles of what I have. That's all silver. Okay, so I can wait on that. That's all silver. Alright, let's unpack the jelly. Every minute. Go back all the way down. There's a paraffinium. The extra platinum. There's a magno gold. The platinum, the phosphorus. And this thing needs more dioxide, so I could use this one right here to get the dioxide from the plants. Let's get the frost flim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's endless. And it really would be appropriate. I mean, it is a shortcut into the element chain. So the goal is to to find a way into the element chain, and that could be part of the hook or some weird thing for the song that we're talking about finding a way into this element chain where the elements chain into each other. There's different ways in through the gas or through elements or through certain plants. And I'll make more jelly in the back. With the jelly in the back. Oh no. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. With the jelly in the back. That's good, and it's all good there. And that's all good. Sodium nitrate. I'm trying to process a bunch of my material right now, basically. And make more. So the mortite here, I think we're fine here. We're fine here. I'll just bring this over. I'll process whatever marrow root I have, and I'll make more in the corner. So right here, we'll process the marrow, because we can always get more. And part of this shift's purpose can be to process what I picked up if I get more out there in the field. They're in caves. Not root, but bulb. But that's going to run out pretty soon. But that's okay. Because I have like too much. A little bit. And I'm kind of running out of the mortite. Maybe. You know what? I'll leave this the way it is. It's going to be the sodium nitrate mixed with the mortite, if I have any. Okay. And then the marrow bulb mixed with the oxygen to get the ionized cobalt. Oh yeah. And this processes really quickly. It does. And I'll make more geodesite right now. That's all good. Okay, so now let's see what I can do. Pull the stuff out of my ship. We're about to do some crafting here. The freighter's kind of messed up as well. A lot of extra plants here. I can do what I gotta do. I have a bunch of extras. And now we can just craft a bunch of stuff here. Oh boy. I'm gonna crack open these iridescite. Yep. Right there. And bring this back over. So now we're going to craft a few things. Cryogenic chamber, living glass, lubricant. There's 6, so now a bunch of glass. 30. Living glass. 6. Cryo pump. Okay, now we have hot ice or something. Cryo pump. Okay, 5 of those. And then 3 more if I could. But I can't. Okay. And then the stasis device. Because we're out of the quantum processor. The superconductor and the enriched carbon. And that's just radon. Okay. Okay. As many of these as I could. And now we need the semiconductor. And that's the thermocondensate in the nitrogen salt. And I'm missing both. That's cool. I think. I'm missing both. That's awesome. Because it's a way to get rid of all the stupid nitrogen. 30? Let's go with 20. Okay, so nitrogen salt. 1, 2, 3, iron 10, and then more. Thermic condensate, which is sulfurine. How about 60? And then goodbye. And 80. Mm-hmm. And so we hit some wall, which happens to be sulfurine. Cool. And then semiconductors or superconductor. Boom. And then 20 of those. Alright, so 30 more if I could. All the radon, basically. Alright, that's a good use of all that. And then we want the circuit board eventually. I'm trying to run out of the circuit boards. Now I'm out, so I have to make more, right? Circuit board with the polyfiber. There we go. And now the circuit board. Let me get heat capacitors. I hope so. And that is selenium and frost crystal. So all the selenium, 'cause that's why I need it in its raw format. Yep. I mean more. Circuit board. Then more. Uh-oh. Polyfiber. More circuit boards. Okay, until there's more polyfiber. Hit star bulb is needed. Very nice. And now quantum processor. That's the whole point of having circuit boards. Oh yeah, that worked out. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and use up the rest of my selenium. Whoa. Problem is, this is in stacks of 10. It's going to take up a whole row. Yep. It'll collapse in just a bit once I get the paraffinium turned back into the star bulb. Well, this is at least burning through certain materials here. Let's get more. A lot of selenium just built up in the background. I'm getting rid of it right now. That seems like a lot. Let's not do that right now. And circuit board. We're waiting on the flower. Stasis device and the fusion reactor with the portable reactor, which is liquid explosive, which is acid, which is mordite. The other side. Yep, and I just need more fungal mold, and that's just ammonia. Okay, that's all done. Okay, one more swing through the ship and we can keep on going. In the end, trying to get more ammonia on the freighter. So far, so good. I'm processing these resources, especially the ones that I can get more of. Now we're getting all this dioxide out right now. And I think right here I'll turn some of that paraffinium back into the star bulb, because that's what we're missing. Okay, and then I want to convert the fakium into mordite, and 2 gases into fakium. You know? Let's do right here. Let's do 2 gases into fakium. If I have 2 gases anymore, I don't know. We're kind of running out these days. Upstairs. Upstairs. Where? Here? So, right here, well, this is still a good process. I'll keep this going. It's pretty good. But over here somewhere, well, this is carbon production. Still multiplying the stuff in the ship here. Condensed carbon. Okay, this is doubled up oxygen, so we don't need that. And I want to make some poop. This right here is gonna. So right here. Hold on, what's this? This right here is gonna be 2 gases together. I can only speak the truth. I can only speak the truth. I can only speak the. I can only speak the truth. Only speak the truth. Could have sworn I had more than that much. What the heck? So over here, I'll do it. Right here, boom. Not those two. It's not any two. I guess it's just nitrogen and sulfurine. I thought those were any two gases, but it's just those two. Where is it? There we go. Fakium USA. Here we come today. Because I need it. Yay. And then the fakium. I think maybe if I have fakium and oxygen, or fakium and fakium, it might make mordite. I'm pretty sure. Well, a 3-to-2 ratio there. Okay. What about... Let me add air. Carbon. Oh, condensed carbon. Okay. Does that work? A 1-to-2 ratio. What about condensed carbon? A 1-to-3 ratio. Well, that's interesting. And what about this? Boom, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna add some oxygen. 1-to-3. Oh, it multiplies. Oh, ew. Oh, 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 ew. Oh, 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 ew. Oh. Oh, ow, oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. I can only speak the truth. I can only speak the truth. I can only speak the... Oh. No. Multiply the pooplaxo. Yes. We solved the riddle of the flim flam. Multiplying poop. And I wasn't before. And now we got poop. Infinite poop! And infinite mordite. I just discovered a new multiplication system of yore. And over here I'll make some air. I only speak the truth. I can only speak the truth. I can only speak the... Oh. No. All right, cool. Hand over the goods. Dun 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 boom-dun. Dun 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 boom-ding. Dun 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 boom-dun. Dun 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 boom-bing. Boom bum boom bum boom bum. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Alright, let's multiply this bad boy. Still. Proceed. Science. Ferrite production. Let's go. The ferrite of the ore. Maybe demagnetized. Thank you very much. And over here, we got that rust. All that rust. Rust ops. The chromatic metal of yesteryear. Just endless amount. I think I have enough. How much is a stack worth? Because it's like endless amounts now. It's like infinite at this point, I think. One more time upstairs. Yeah, that's done. Oxygen. And the carbon situation. All the condensed carbon in the world. 4 minutes. Oh boy. Oh yeah. The magnetized ferrite. Ferrite dust and the indium. The rusted metal. I was just here. The chromatic metal and the platinum over there. And then down below again. These are all full, of course. The paraffinium. There's dioxide, and it needs more right here. This is frost crystal and the salt. And that is this right here. Chop it off. And get that jelly opened up. Magno gold. That's working out just fine. And that's dioxide. This right here is a star bulb, and a whole lot of it too. And now it's done. That was from the paraffinium. Is that all of it? Yeah. I can split the stack right here. Right over here. then over here we can get more paraffinium by combining my nitrogen with... No, it's the sulfurine. Yeah, the sulfurine with, whatever. There it is. Paraffinium, 1 to 3 with magnetized ferrite. What is ferrite dust? One to 1. Okay, so I'm guessing pure is 1 to 2. There it is. Get a bunch of paraffinium, and then turn the paraffinium into a plant, then turn that into a polyfiber. Basically to process my circuit boards, or process my heat capacitors. Yep, the superconductors are waiting on enriched carbon. Here's a stack of 10. And there. And 6. Polyfiber, star bulb. So I can grab some right here. Polyfiber, circuit board, quantum processor, yeah. So far so good. And I'll make more of the geodesite and iridesite whenever possible. That helps to address the even numbers of things. Yep, and then more of that gel. Yeah. It's coming together. It is. Coming together. It is coming together. Yep. Right over here, over there. And the produce. Some proto butter. Hexaberry and sugar for some jam. Anomalous jam, I think. Or jelly or something. Okay. And then some sort of sweetener. That's weird. Anyways. So far so good. So far so good. We're not here to cook anyways. So now I have to head back up to my ship. I do. I do. I do. And this right here is working out just fine. As long as I have endless amounts of these materials, then we have platinum at the most efficient rate. Yep, that's working out. Got the dioxide. And the star bulb is coming. Yep, and here's a paraffinium from the sulfurine. And the gas is right over here. Whoa. Nice. Oh yeah, it's working out. Now I could use some space somewhere and put down a single box and go through it. Like right there? Yeah, right here. They're going through different boxes here. Let's go through the component box first. Well, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Yoo-hoo. Tell you what. I tell you what, baby.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute.
average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always
Oh, yeah.
this way.
I was green, I was raw.
Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
I broke the law.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast.
I've been time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash.
Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like a
Bosco's too swift. Gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path.
Okay.
Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Move the ship over.
Goal of my dreams, oh please come true.
Different system.
Bring me a love that's wild and new. Goal of my dreams with your ragged.
Shut up. Head to a new system here.
Technology recharge.
A new system. I'm trying to sort of multitask a little bit. I might stumble upon something cool. But I'm trying to process all my material right now. But I don't like where we're currently at right now. And I had to come up here to go sell some stuff and to organize. I have so much stuff, but I'm processing volumes. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Okay. I have a certain organization here, and it's evolving over time. Whenever I was quickly depositing items to my freighter, it was finding a random spot for my stuff. So we have to go back through and reorganize it every so often after doing that, but it works. And doing this lets me identify what I have too much of, where the bottlenecks might be. Okay. This right here is all the components I need to make those in-game items. Along with the rocks. But really all this stuff here I might place in a different box. There's a whole lot of these in between components. And they're waiting for just certain things. And in the end, I'm going to end up with a bunch of these heat capacitors and the fusion accelerants. And so I think I'm going to move all of these into their own box. And all these minerals and rocks that I'm crafting, all these alloys should be in their own. Let's try this. Alloys. My caps lock button wasn't working. And then that's 8. This mining cycle, hot tech mining cycle doesn't exist anymore. This is gonna be the that makes sense. Yes, it does. Those are special alloys crafted. Sure. You're a superconductor. You're special. Hot ice. You're over here. Do some organization on here. All these gases. Gotta pull out a bunch of stuff that does not belong here. Sure. Cadmium. Unstable gel. All the stupid meat. No free slots in suit inventory. And all my gases here, along with... I'll leave the ferrite stuff, but I already have a nice stack of everything, so I'll leave a stack here. And that stuff, the sodium and the kelp can stay, along with the ionized cobalt and the salt, all the gases, the dihydrogen, the silver, gold, and platinum, and all the chromatic metal. And over here, this right here is okay, so I'll move the stuff over here. The carbon and the cobalt and the salt and the sodium. Back over here, this is the tech. I'll do some quick sorting in just a moment. All that weird stuff. These components over here. You guys. Those are kind of components. Okay, and those are spaceship parts, and you are artifact. You are a tech component. You are crystals, and a hydrogen, flim flam, spaceship garbage. Okay, right over here. Okay, butter. There it is, and then you, the plants, pyrite, basic elements besides the salt, but that's ammonia, not the ferrite, not the chlorine, or the food, or the indium. Okay. Uranium, the cactus. That's about right. Let's go back over here. And the chromatic metal. I'll do the basic. Let's go back over here to this one. This extra carbon. The cobalt, the salt. I'll do the ferrite too, but I need all this stuff up here. Here. Those are components. Those are other things. You're fine. Here's the chlorine. And the crystals. And some oxygen. Alright, let's do some sorting. That's for sale, that's for use. And this is pushed to the freighter. And then the freighter again. I'm gonna grab all that. And then you are what? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. And then you are mine. Spaceship parts to be dumped in storage at the space station. And I'll sell this stuff right now. And I'll keep this fuel here. And I'll put this on me and put this away. And the rest is fine. Spaceship. Whoa, this is crazy. I'll keep all those plates here on the spaceship because I use them all whenever I build a base. Okay. Very good. I'm still unpacking stuff in the background, like right now. Okay. All this plates to the starship. And the glass to the freighter so I can open it up in the spaceport. At all times. All this fuel in the freighter. Super special fuel. This is mine. Whoa. And right over here, we're still unpacking. And then we're unloading. It's all good to go. Tritium. Alright. Then more. Why? Because it takes time. Okay, do I have any tech on me? I have more of this. Hail, Chris, how's it going there, buddy? Yeah. All good there. And then the ferrite. Magnetized. That's gone. I don't need any of this. Yep, that's where it belongs. Sure. And the plants. You guys. And then you. Salt belongs here. The gas. You're here. You're the gas. Boom. You go there. You're with me. You're with me. That's more. Alright, right over here. All of that, and then those crystals. Right over here. Very good. And then more. Awesome. Let's go through each container now. So mats organized. I have a whole lot of phosphorus. Still have a lot of selenium. Alright, and then boom. There's some foods in here. This is components. That's activated. It's not your standard type. That's what it's for. That's tritium. Those are pearls. The rest is fine. Hot tech. That's not the right name. But whatever. Fuel. Alright, that's good. 1 second. The oxygen I want over here. I feel. Yeah, sure. And then over here, this is just some garbage. I'll get rid of these bones in this egg situation. I guess I can just, I'll hatch those guys in time. Different box for this crystal. And I'll open that up. This is extra ammo. This is for the ship. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell these things. This is some food. Now here's the artifact situation. I'll grab that. Good stuff. And over here, under tech, this does not belong here. I'll put it in my freighter. and the starship. And then me. Ooh, there it is, 67. I found it. The rest is fine. Now for alloys. Yep, that's about right. And this garbage. Sure. Mm-hmm. My spaceship. And now let's go unload a few more things. I'm just gonna sell these bones. Sell those pearls. Nip nip bud. These extra relics. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Those crystals are worth something. Alright, that's good. I took care of a lot there. And all the stupid food. Let's go over here to my ships now. But I should go around over here to get my stuff. I just wanted to organize something first, and I did. Because I had nowhere to put anything new. And I had to sacrifice some growth time to accommodate that. And they were good. For a little bit. But I'm trying to stay on top of my material so that I am able to have my income match my outcome, my output. I'm gonna go upstairs to get the stuff here, and then I had some material processing elsewhere. Hey there, Gerald. Thank you for liking the stream. Let me go over here to go check on the stuff here. Oh yeah. And this is rolling. You see, it's empty now. Can't trust it. I can trust my ship more than this stuff. Just can't trust it. I had some stuff processing there. But I was aware that it might go away. And then it did. Just gonna grab this. So basically, if I'm ever doing any processing here on the ship, I have to wrap it up. But I can let it go on if it's on my freighter. Let's try to process all my goods today. and yesterday. So I can turn all of this into dioxide. Or most of it. Yes. This is the last crop here, and there's nothing to check down below because it's gone. And my inventory is getting more organized, and I'm putting everything away. And I'm collapsing a bunch of resources through the process of crafting. And then it gives me an idea of what to craft in the future. The gases, you know, are getting collapsed to become those weird little stones, like the enriched carbon and the thermic condensate and the nitrogen salt. So if there is a gas field, like a nitrogen field, I should also be making the nitrogen salt there. And whatever else I can make with gas. So the nitrogen, if there is a big nitrogen, like S tier field where I have a lot there and the income is nice and steady, I can set up a factory there to do some sort of processing. I got a fucking full of sunshine. Nice. There's a tritium. Alright, so now I want to head on down to my ships. And what's in you? Whoa. Whoa. I'm leave the meat here because on planets I can process meat. I can process whatever meat I get from the planet. I'll leave the stone here so I can work with that as well. But these modules are going to get lost on here. I'm trying to put away this food on my other ships. I got rid of a couple ships, by the way. And this is Food Flim 5. This is Food Flim 1. I have 1, 2, and 5. 5 needs to become 3. Nice. I'll try to stack together certain things, like I'll bring the cocoa with me, and some sugar, and whatever. And then over here, we're gonna put away. Nah. Ingredients. Okay, and the starship, what do we have? It needs more room. I have to go spend some money. We don't want that, well, horrifying mush or this fish. That's a very small stack. We're going to consolidate those. And I can consolidate that meat a bit. Oh, look at that. See? And over here. How about this mystery meat stew that we're so fond of? Alright, thank you. Next. Let's do Food Flim 1. I'd like to have Food Flim 1 be the main one with all the end foods. So I'm going to pull the end foods out because I got some good stuff. The Wailing Caramel, the Curiosity Flim Flam. Yeah, there's a bunch of end foods here. Got a lot of end foods. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna pull all this stuff out now. Okay, so all the end foods. And then right there, sure. There's got to be a better way. Jeez. Jeez. I'll just put this right over here. Let's take a second or two. But hey, it's faster than like nothing happening. It's all good there. And now the starship. This is Food Flim 1. We want the end cake. Yeah, I don't know what's with that. What's up with the salty chunk situation? Because I can't cook it. Edible as is. That being said, I have to shut this cake situation down. Shut it down. Hmm. Starship Town. And then that's it, I think. Sure. Right over here. I have to upgrade this thing. There's no open slots here. I guess I could store the sugar and the flour. Yeah. I can store the basic cake ingredients on one of my ships of my Corvettes until I get a new Corvette for that very purpose. So, butter, eggs, flour, all that. And I have to get another ship, like I said. Alright. There we go. There it is. Look all that room. Cake batter. And the egg right there, and the milk. And the egg. And chocolate. That's for chocolate cakes. And not sure about nectar yet. I know caramel for caramel cake. Okay, over here. That's real good. Yeah. Meat. A whole lot of room in here. In this one. Zippity doo dah. Cool. And there it is. Yes. Where'd my other one go? Food Flame 1 went away. Alright, this is where some other stuff can go. I'm gonna break these out. And I'll leave this here in this starship. Including the bubbles and the spaceship parts. Those other star charts. Alright, and now we swap out the ship again. And drop off all the cake material. Yeah, that works. Then let's head back inside. Okay. That works out just fine. We have lots of extra room. I'll put the Atlantidium in here, and then we have all this other room here. It's all working out. I'll put these in the component box or something, because I have too many of them. Yeah. Because it could have some of those important stones, like the sulfide thing. Alloys. Weird stuff. Okay, I'm gonna sell these other stacks. I don't need that many, they're easy to get. Yep. Extra ammo. That weird thing for the ship. Okay, we're about to go sell some stuff. But we're getting more organized. Alloys crafted. Hot tack. Nope. Wait, I'm backwards. Over here. Tech. And this right here is that weird artifact situation. I'll leave those bones there. I'm gonna sell all of that. You're gone. Sold. And then these right here, we're almost done. Oh, very nice. I'm gonna leave these jellies here because they are components. And that weird polished stone thing. And I think we're good to go. And that flesh rope is weird. Still. But I just took care of so much just now. I'll figure out these mods as well. Okay, so now I'm gonna move this ship someplace new. Conflict. Yellow is what? Green is what? Peaceful? Or nothing? Dissonant? Yellow is what? What does it even mean? Conflict. Yellow is... Red is... 3. That's a parrot system. Let's go there. How many? 2 planets? I like to go to a spot with a bunch of crazy planets. And it's Gek. No, I need a Viking spot, but I need to farm some gold. So I'd like to find a Viking. Let's try it again. I'd like to find another Viking pirate zone. Just with the right symbol. I'm guessing it's always going to be a red skull. The eyeball symbol, basically. Like that. This is new for me. So now my inventory is cleaned up just a little bit, and I can play the game. Ooh. The dioxide is a cerulean planet, cobalt aggressive. Sentinels. Phosphorus, cobalt. High temperature. Basalt, sodium. I haven't experimented with basalt yet, but I'm able to make it with pyrite or something. I can make it. I accidentally make it every so often. Let's just say. Uranium, silver, gamma. Discovered. What? What? No. It said discovered 4 days ago by that dude. And here. Indium, uranium. Well, this is pretty good. Let's go there. Ooh. Ooh. It's a little moon with indium on it and cobalt. But I want to go here because it has a pile of uranium and gamma root and silver and radon and lots of combat. Okay. And this is a pirate controlled system, so I can get into combat. I've become becoming. Oh yeah. How you doing, everybody? Shazam. And then we'll be exploring the world. This game is so good, I can't stand anything at all. I'm serious. I'm so serious. Alright. Here we go. We're heading to that planet. Let's see. That's cool. Yes. You also get dihydrogen from the tritium. Okay. Where's my Blania friend? I'm looking for it. I think it's behind this mountain. Oh, it's way over there. It's way over there. Oh, yeah. A nice flat planet. And maybe I can find a settlement and then be the mayor of that. That would make sense. Planetary outposts. Let's see here, different scans. See here, but this is an aggressive sentinel situation. Okay. All right. We got the goop. Get the stuff here. And we have some of their nav marker, a situation. Get somebody in here. The game's been running much better overall now that I adjusted the graphics. Hi there. A red, jagged, and recent bite mark is wrapped around the entirety of the warrior's neck. Claw marks scar their chest, and their exosuit lights flash red. A wound pulsates, infected by radioactive spores. Victory in flimflam, interloper. My suit is all messed up, but the Viking... The life form barks contentedly at me, satisfied by their narrow victory. It's clear, however, that the warrior's injuries are severe. They have trouble breathing. I'll congratulate them. No, I'll give them some air. Yeah, man. Thank you for the nanites. Images of shattered sentinels. Sentinels are displayed like trophies on this terminal. A screen. Seems like the observatory's former overseer had a penchant for hunting these machines. Perhaps their time would have been a bit better spent monitoring incoming beacons like the one that flashed on the monitor before me. If I could enter the correct access code, perhaps. 4634. 4634. Yep, 4634. 46344. 4634. So it's going to be, it's going to start with 4 and probably have 4 again. Hold on. 4634. 4634. Okay? So, because 4, 6, 3, and then it has to start with 4 because that's the pattern. And then the next group starts with 6. The next group starts with 3. And 4. And then we have 6, 3, 4. I have to get all my scanners here. Where are the rest of my scanners? Okay. Bye-bye. Wow. Okay, there's minerals and power. So I'm the first person in this area, and I get to name everything if I wanted to. Just gotta have individual names for everything. It helps if you name things as they're shaped or what they contain. This is power. Hey, it's A. That's good. That's promising. So let me hop out and I'll mark it. And now we're looking for anything in proximity. We have mineral. Let's hope it's a good mineral. I can jump, I think, 100 units. Yeah, pretty much. By the time I land. I already have uranium, bud. But this is my planet. Is there gas nearby? It's too far away. Jeez. That's too far away. It's over the mountain. But this planet's nice and flat, though. Come on. It means I'm standing on it. Radon. Now how far away are you? This is a different power node? Oh, this is pretty good. What? Alright. Good thing I checked again. There's another power node just hanging out? No. All right. Base right there. Right about here. Oh yeah, my friend. Let's go right now. Again. On this flat spot, you know? Uranium. Radon. This game is so good, people don't even realize. You can't make any bases in stupid Starfield, can you? Well, yes you can. That's the whole point of it. And I made a bunch of bases. That's not the whole point of it, but it got glitchy and weird. It's not an infinite number of planets. So, right on. At this point, it's going to be confusing to have these bases called Blarnea when I have a planet called Blarnea Prime. Incoming storm. Shoo. Alright, so I'm going to put down a save beacon right here and then enter this mode. I like to look for a nearby node. You know, I can put down a few of these autonomous mining nodes. And the cool thing is that they take uranium. I guess I can move this one right over here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Move. Yeah. Why not? And right here. If I'm going to be here, you know, and then over here. We're going to put down the oxygen and atmosphere harvesters right here in the middle. This guy. Okay, we're out of metal plating, which is bizarre. Let's swap over to the other ship. We're out of metal plating. No, we're not. Alright, radon. Because before I was consuming a bunch of sulfurine to make radon. And then I'll put down a little push, 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 push. Shrikatik pang bing doom. I think the bubbles are one of the better glitches, probably. I'm sure there's cooler ones, but you know, I should always put these bubbles next to the harvesters. That'd be pretty neat. There, it's so important, you don't even know. Two flum. Hi and ho and a ho and hum. The ambassadors of Flim say hello to you. My friend, it's true. And then I'll give them something to chew on while they're here. Like this big old box of loot. Hi and ho and a hey and hum. Let's come on down and have some fun. Yeah. We're getting there. And that's good. It's for the people. I have to build a landing pad for normal pilots. I'm about to build some stuff here. Where are we? I'm just gonna build a landing pad for people, like right over here. So we have to have a general building for that. Okay. We gotta have. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Welcome to Jurassic Flim. Jurassic Flim. It is called Jurassic Flim. For some reason, it's called Jurassic Flim. 1 second. Hey there, Brian. Jurassic Flim. It is called Jurassic Flim. Just the two of us. We're about to get this thing online. Just the two of us. All of us. And then I was gonna build a simple box here with the map, and then a simple hot tack, and then a simple cold tack for alloys crafted, you know, the whole deal. And then we have the power right around the corner. Don't you worry, Mac friendo. Why would a person ever put them on the inside? That'd be weird. Unless Green giant. Whatever happened to predictability? I don't know. More so right here. You mean I gotta go outside? What? Ugh, fine. 1 second. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna put this right over here for a second. So let me just first of all. First of all, anyways, we are here to build a base. Okay. And now we have a landing pad and the teleporter. And those things are generating. Wait. Way. Yeah, just two of these gates, okay? If you like pina coladas or getting flamed in the rain. I have to get more of these tassel flims, you know? Do you know the cost of this? Do you know how much antimatter I've spent for you people? And the ashes I've left behind me in my travels. Like footprints, Maximus. And where I go, the antimatter goes. The antimatter flows. For some reason. The antimatter. Okay, then a few more tassel flims. Right over here. And right over here. And right here. And right there. That's about right. Okay, now we can check it out. So the power. It's pretty much exactly here, right? Here. Okay, so I'll build another one of these little hobbit holes over here. We're building. Right here. Oh great, where was it again? Ugh. It's like right there somewhere. Well, I'll build outside, fine. It's the only way. Right here. So what I could do is I can start off here. You know? Or is that crazy?
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. That way I'm lined up, you know? And then from here we can find our level. Up to about, oh boy. Up to a certain point, and then it gets weird. Okay. Okay. I'll find out how much real estate I really need here. So exciting. The electromagnetic generation. Pack that bad boy in there. I can build 45. It's magnetic ferrite, chromatic metal, and metal plating. You see? It's all that stuff I'm multiplying in my ship. And then it's the metal plating that was packed in my ship. That component I had, which is why I had so much of it. You see? Because that's the thing I end up burning through whenever I build a big old base. Because it doesn't really stack all that well is the main issue here. I burned through a lot of stuff, but the metal plating doesn't really stack. It stacks in what sets at 20. Right there. Okay. And I'll hook all these bad boys up. And there's your grid, sir. And then we'll just blip this and skip this. And then no more need for power down there. Okay. Let's just wrap this up on the bottom so we don't have to see it anymore. I want the extruded wall on top. Oh, yep, the extruded salvaged wall on top. Because it has more of a lip. I'm not quite sure if I completely like that. And I'm not sure if I want to go that far out either. I think And now the standard wall. Mm-hmm. Or even here. Let's see how that feels. Otherwise, if we keep on going lower and lower. Now I can add like a little archway right there. But we have to have a bottom eventually. Hit up with the foundation before you know it, bud. Mm-hmm. There you go. Much better. Right over here. Right there. I just don't want to see this floating thing here forever, you know, then have somebody come up to my base halfway through its build and they see it's floating there, and then, you know, I keep pushing it off and it's still floating. And this is just a back wall right here. It really is. I like that. There you go. And then one more. Right there's fine. But apparently, this is enough to cap it off. So I'll just think about that. And I'm going to color it slightly different. Or oh, I hate when it does that. Okay. There. It looks slightly different. Okay, back down here. That's row 1. Let's do row 2. Takes like a second or so before the next one even appears. You know? So either way, there's a minimum time frame here for this base build. Question is how much power I need. Okay. And then one more row. Whatever that mineral is that we're about to go get. Over here. Right over here. After this, we'll go find the node and see how much power that we're working with here. This is probably enough power. I'm not even sure how much power each node generates, but I think it's based upon the tier of the node itself. This is a Charlie node, I think. So not the best, but it's still good. More than a solar panel. $5,000, okay. So what do we have? We have mineral, gas, wait, everything? Radon and uranium. Well, should it do? Is it close enough? Where is it? Well, let's get inside the suit first of all. There's also a gas node over here somewhere. which is, I thought, what we're trying to go toward. Yeah, let's do that first. So where is... Yep, all this. Oh, that's cool. These things flap more in the wind when there's a storm. That's neat. Okay. Okay, where is it? Right here somewhere. I'm trying to mark the middle of the gas node here.
Weather update.
Jeez.
Storm clearing.
Right over here. There. Cool. And now a nice flat planet, you know. So another building, the build hut. That's so funny. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, it's right exactly here. Is that where it is? Yep. So we're doing the platform method. I don't know if it's the best. Maybe it's not. Let's try the standard building method. How about right here? It's 5,000 power, so... The middle's over here. Okay, it's more over here than over there. Okay. So right there. I'm just going to start building it. Wait. Mm-hmm. There it is. Big old levitating piece of garbage right here. Done. Let's just act like it's not floating. Okay, here we go. What do we have to work with? Gas. Metal plating. How much? All of it. It's 5 per. Alright, so now, let's do it right now. Gas extractor. Right over the middle. I guess what I can do is this. I can do a supply depot in the dead center. Okay. And a lamppost on top of that. You know what? I think just tight rows are just fine. I was gonna try like circles and stuff. But at that point I'll just use the circle platforms. If I want to do circles. Got a tube in the front and a connector in the back. I'll have that tube overlap this black line. And yep, the closer the better. Because I'll be connecting them through the back and not through the side. The side would be too hard. In fact, I can probably really cram them in there as... Let's try to go as close as possible. Yeah. Right where the tube is overlapping the edge of the leg there. Yeah, that's it right there. Yeah, look at that. It's like a tight configuration. Almost like it's meant to be. It's overlapping. You see how the legs kind of overlap? and don't really overlap. It's like they're weaving. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Let's hook up this pipe. See, it's nice and obvious. And I'm going to add a supply depot way over here. Mm-hmm. Yep, and then this right here is going to be... boom. Hmm. And we go this way. Here. And and there. And then boom. Here it is, just cooking away. Well, that's pretty cool. Yep, and we can go this way as well. Dang it. So, how do we do the opposite direction? I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. 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 So nice and tight and overlapping. And that right there is it. Sure. And then more of the pipage. And then I guess I can delete you and then go and then straight down. And then across. My eyeballs. Here we There you go. And now we're connecting these together. Beautiful. 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 Now I can cram these back into the first row as far as possible. Okay, because they're already connected, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to stagger them by 1. Well, it does matter because of the power. Yeah. I guess I'll leave a faint gap. Or I'll have it face the same direction, I think. With a gap. Well. Yeah, I guess this will work. Like this much of a gap. No questions asked. 'Cause I'm trying to use the line here. That'll work. Prime real estate next to the center. Still going. Just chugging away. Now, how much does each container hold? Well, each of these require 50 power. This is all the radon I need. Okay, let's hook up these pipes. Right there. Whoa. Sure. Like that, sure. And then Hook it up, baby. And then power. You will get the redone, and you will like it. I think I'll be doing the quests soon. Like, you know, the core quests. Almost, once I have all this stuff online. I can hook these guys up individually. See, it's so much weirder when they're all crammed together. Yeah, I think this thing prioritizes power from the back. I'm going to add another row here in the middle. Oh my gosh. Oh, that pipe is on the side over here. There you go. And the power. There it is. There's no undo button either. And now it's gone. Show here, nice and easy. Nice and quick. Get the pipe, hook it up to anywhere like there. Get that power on the side, hook it up there. Cool. Copy it again. Cram it as close as possible. Power on the side, hook it up. Good. Pipe, boom. Hook it up anywhere, like backwards. I don't know if it'll let me. I hope it will. We're gonna play Rec Room. Rec Room. Probably not. I mean, maybe. I haven't done VR in a long time. You know? But it was also fun.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So it's only two per pipe here. So if I was going to do that middle row here, it wouldn't really work as well. I just don't like that gap. The gap is fine. Whatever. A big old ugly gap. I guess we can do. We can put them in sideways and just cram them really packed to one side or another with the nozzle. Yeah, that'll work. I'll just stack them up like this. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, that'll work. Let's go a whole another row in here for these guys. However, I get the power going. Where are we? Where am I putting this thing? Problem is the stuff behind. Sure, I'll push it forward a tiny bit there. Mm-hmm. Okay, just like 20 more plates. Just 20 more plates. And there you go. And there you go. There you go. Come on. Eating up that dust.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Ugh. No one can see. Yeah, that's the problem with stacking them in there. This will work for most of them. See? And then what are you doing? This one right here. That's the power, and then the pipage. Oh, ferrite dust. I just used up all my ferrite dust, so we have to get this ship over. Oh yeah. It's time to go. Right now. Too slow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now more plates. I got 4,000 dust there.
Technology recharge.
Okay, get these together. And then now it's hooked up. Now we're just going to slide these right on next to each other again. Well, that one's being super stubborn. A couple more. Right about here. Yep. And that's it. That's good. And now for the power. Okay, they're all hooked up, and now for the pipe. Oh, very good. And they are all in a cycle. That's a whole lot of them. And that's enough power. Let's put down a battery. I'm not sure how much power that we're working with. Okay. Alright, so, yep, 2,600 out of 55. We're only halfway. And then for the extraction, we're at 1720 per hour, which is the most out of any of my spots. I only have one canister, and it says overall storage 14,000. That's a lot for one canister. Unless it... No, I think it's talking about each container themselves has quite a bit of storage. This is all very done, baby. This is all storage. It is interesting that you can use the wire to build on top of, even though most of the time it's a mistake. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay, the base is over there. We just have to put down the occasional supply depot. I'll use the foundation here. And the tube. Right there. Supply depot. Right here. 10 more metal plates. Okay, more dust. More dust. Hand over the dust. More dust. And we have the supply depot right here. And the supply depot here. More dust. Here. What? Oh. Too close to Starship. This is uranium. Yeah. No. This is radon. Radon's purple. Which is why all these plants are purple. It all makes sense now. Okay, so now I want to plant the gamma weed. But I have no gamma root. Yeah. Little things here and there. Little things. Little bitty things. I'm about to leave this place.
Radiation protection falling.
Falling. Gone. It's always kind of floating. All right, we're leaving now.
Technology recharge.
We have the radon spot on the line,
Technology recharge.
but I want to plant some gamma weed here, all throughout the entire area.
Technology recharge.
Is my next goal.
Protection falling.
And this is offline now.
Technology recharge.
Free uranium.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
A free uranium.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So this is all radon. Let me. Radon? What the heck? All right. And how's the income looking? 750. 1720 per hour. Overall storage 2300. That's gonna get better. So now let's go back and work on the ship. Because I just want to be able to plant a ton of gamma weed before leaving here. And that's easy enough as getting a bunch of radon, which we're getting here. No, it's uranium from the radon. It's coming along very nicely. Dioxide. Yep. Star bulb from the paraffinium. But here we're gonna do everything. But I'll be right back, everybody, okay? And we'll rock and roll that weasel. Oh, yeah. 7 p.m. on the East Coast, West Coast of America.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
All right. So the goal here is to make a bunch of the gamma weed using uranium. Right here. So how much do we have? I have a whole lot. Okay. Let those plants form while we go through over here. And then get everything else going in the background. Uranium. Magno gold. Right there. Just addressing bottlenecks all the time. The ammonia. Have to get more of that, of course. I have a growing pile of platinum. Here's even more uranium. And the nitrogen, sodium nitrate, marrow bulb, the mortite that I don't have on me right now. Ionized cobalt. Good stuff. I can probably get more of the bulb. I can make the bulb, but I can also get more of the bulb once I have it, right? Maybe. If I combine it. Because oxygen is... that'd be ionized cobalt. And then more chromatic metal. Okay. Alright, we're still going. Look all the stuff we have. Jeez. That's enough. Making sure that my materials are processed here. And in the background, we're getting that gamma weed. Let's see how that's coming along. Mm-hmm. Let's go plant some. Also, let me grab one of those bubbles. So, oh my gosh. I got the bubbles now. Yeah. Oh no. The bubbles, Maximus. All the space debris, you know? Exotic, weirdo matter. Bubbles. Space bubbles. Frick. Yeah. And over here a little bit. And some horrible bubbles right there. Barely making it, you know. With the bubbles. Right, cool. This one right here. So let's go do this in camera mode. Cool. And let's check out the gamma. Endless. Let's go plant endless gamma. So 4-hour cooldown, so it's not that terrible. Okay. So we have more over here.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm going to build over here again. But we have more plates because of the ship. I could add another row. Close. Get that pipe hooked up. This ferrite dust problem. I keep on using up all of my ferrite dust. But we have... Okay, the starship's out of range is the main problem. And now it's not. Now it's right here. I have no ferrite dust still. Hi ho hum, Chris. Trying to get this base online here. He's still going. It's all working out together. Endless chromatic metal here. endless chromatic metal. Just endless indium. And the platinum. Sort of endless. And back across. Yep, even more chromium, or yep, chromatic metal. Over here, I'm gonna make more gamma weed. Mixed with the oxygen. Half. Okay. I'm planting it outside right now. And I couldn't mass produce the platinum. Here goes. Perfect. And let's keep on going through the ship. The ferrite. And the other stuff. And the other stuff. And we're not going to run out. Even more rust. And even more dust. That's all nanites. And over here, it's all chromatic metal. And again, more platinum, I'm sure. Right here. Done. It's all platinum. That's all salt. Up here, the gases are still churning between each other. But now I have radon, so it's all about producing whatever other gas I need right now. And it's not going to be radon. It's going to be double sulfurine. Maybe. Or nothing right now. Let's make it nothing right now. I'll keep the bottom loaded up with oxygen, I guess. Waiting for more. Until I need more. Oh, that stupid thing. Oh my god. Okay. And the condensed carbon. More condensed carbon in the background. Break this open to get the basic carbon. And multiply the condensed carbon. And we get more of the ferrite stuff. And more pure ferrite. Ferrite dust. That's good. How about we just break open more of that rust to get more dust. And here's that gamma weed. And more gamma weed. And that platinum. I guess I could try to make more platinum. Let's try that. This growing amount of chromatic metal. And then we have the silver and gold. No, that's not the... It's cheaper than that. It's just ferrite dust and oxygen. That's all it is. Pretty cheap indeed. Let's do that. Cap that off. The ferrite dust. And the oxygen. This platinum. Chromatic metal. And you're doing what you gotta do, huh? Then maybe over here in the corner I can turn that platinum. I don't know if it's worth it yet, but I am getting a growing pile of it. Well, it's not that big of a pile just yet. It's not worth it just yet. But I'll leave this one open because now we have this side over here duplicating. That's good. Let's go back downstairs. Remember, I'm trying to get that gamma weed spread out there. Magno gold. Grantine. Dirty bronze. Herox. Lemium. And I'll craft the iridesite and the geodesite if I could. $30. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then this is coming along. All the sodium nitrate. I'm gonna leave it as is and not hit that button because I'm getting a growing pile, but I'm not consuming it as much as I'm producing it. Now let's go back out here. I've added bubbles to my ship. Ooh. I'm trying to work on this platform here to increase the production. Right here. Awesome. Another one right here. And another one. And this pipe going between them. Right there. Make sure that's going to go across like that, and then this guy yeah, that should be all fine and good to go. Good. Now we build more. So I can build on this side. But I think this side's better. I'm watching that nozzle to have it line up with that black line there. Mm-hmm. There. And another one available to build 71. Well, that's quite a few. Quite a few. There you go. I don't know what the maximum amount of what the maximum income is per minute for resources at an extraction point. Okay, what do we got? We got 1,000 radon. It's 1,800 per hour. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's the best out of any of my spots right now. Storage of 32,000. That's pretty good. So now, go.
Technology recharge.
The radon. And even more radon.
Technology
And the uranium around the corner. And all this stuff here. And we're trying to grow this stuff right here. Trying to grow the stuff right here.
radiation protection falling.
Right there. Very good. Let's fly in the big ship here. Oh. This is a radon extraction site. And I want to do whatever I can with radon while we're here. So I'll be turning it into uranium, and I'll be making the enriched carbon. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to extract as much as possible within a certain footprint and do whatever I can with it. And this right here is just my ship, and I have a bunch of stuff refining. Getting the big bucks. I now have a lot of platinum, by the way. All the platinum one could ever ask for. But not really.
Technology recharge.
No. I want to crack open this platinum. Okay. And then again, it's only 10 seconds on that. I think it's a better route to get platinum versus gold and silver, or even chromatic metal, ferrite dust and oxygen, but now eventually it crosses over to become chromatic metal, ferrite dust and oxygen, I think. Uranium, please. So now I want to be converting the radon back here that we're getting from this location. You know? Into uranium. Mm-hmm.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And gamma root. What do we got? No, uranium again. Ooh-wee. Gamma root. Good, good. Good, good. Yep, it's all coming together. Awesome. And then I Yeah. Let's go plant this stuff outside. Oh, and I want to load up the launch fuel.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
See, I can beat my little my hobbit hole here, and then plant some stuff. Flying around. Alright. So far, so good. And this stuff right here refreshes really quickly.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
My tech can be way better. My shields and stuff, I can have way more improvements, which is great. Fantastic.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, uranium.
Technology recharge.
Right here. Oh,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
mm-hmm. And
Technology
a
recharge.
whole lot of it too. That is enough power. Let's check out the draw again. We're currently at 34 out of 55. It's fantastic. All right. I think we're fine here. I think this is a good amount per hour. Okay. And I think it's time to go. I'll come back. I was just trying to plant a bunch of stuff here. I'll do one more spree of planting and I'll call it a day. again. Just churn right through them, you know? And we'll stop this process here. And I'll plant the rest of that. Well, I'll use the rest of that gamma root. How about that one? This is extra uranium. I mean, but I might as well be crafting a bit of each thing from the element. But anyways, I'm going to be moving on. But we do want to craft some sort of refining process. I don't think I could mass produce I don't think I can mass produce this radon and condensed carbon into enriched carbon. I don't think I can. But that's what the whole point of this spot is about. I'll make 10 of them. And all the iridescite in the world. And more geodesite. And I'll just eat one of these.
Technology recharge.
And of course the semiconductor. Basically, I have to keep making those until I run out of semiconductors. And then the thermic condensate with the sulfurine. Yep, and the circuit board with the polyfiber, with the quantum processor. This right here. 15 of them. Until we're out of star bulb, which I won't be forever. The circuit board. And a quantum processor. Very nice. Yep. Cryogenic chamber, living glass, lubricant. Ah, look, the gamma root. What now? The poop? Is it the poop? Nope. Living glass. Cryo pump. Thermic condensate. Oh yeah. Okay, and now for the other side. The liquid explosive, which is acid, which is fungal mold. Don't have any. That's fine. That's fine. Keep on making that platinum, baby. So I'm heading to a space station now. Wow, this cooldown's pretty quick. I don't think I ever checked. I don't think I checked in the current system. Wait, let's swap out my ship here. This one's full of cake batter. I'm going up to the space station.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Make sure my tech is not all weird. Is my tech moving around all the time? What the heck is going on? Oh no. Oh. Oh my gosh. My tech keeps moving around. And I can't even... there it is. There's one supercharged slot, and then the other one I can't even see. Okay, so right here we have the guns. This is the phase gun. Oh my gosh. The third gun, here's the shield. Aha, there's the cockpit. Right there. There's the engines. And the hab. That's the emerald drive. Emergency warp. This is the indium drive. That's the upgrade. This is the cadmium drive. These guys don't really matter. Done. Now these shields. Landing gear. Well, those are two supercharged slots? That's interesting. Cockpit. And then boom. The shield is nearby. But we want the engine. Maneuverability, 2%. Landing gear. Boom. But those are blue. And that's a phase beam. They're all plugged into that right there. All this hyperdrive business. Wait. Right here. Bada boom. Then over here with this is just the hyperdrive garbage. What about this? Boom. But those are also orange. That's just cargo slots. Who cares about that? I'd rather have the shield linked back up with it. Like that. Boom. Okay, that's a little bit better. It was down to 300 for that maneuverability. Crazy. But the damage, I think I can get 2 more upgrades for it. 2 more S tier phase beam upgrades, perhaps? Yep. I haven't checked in yet. There's an outlaw station, so that's kind of weird. They don't have the standard vendors. I'll do what I can. Hello. I'll buy the coordinate to this thing I never do. Maybe I'll do it for once, huh? I'll buy all this stuff here. Back in the resale. Dihydrogen. Well, that works. Reliable cores. All the stupid tech I have to dig through. Pulse engine. That's it. Permission not granted. Garbage. Okay, so now we're gonna mess around out here in space. And I was trying to sell some stuff, but there's nothing here, so I'm gonna dive to another location. Sell stuff there, I guess. Just to clear some space. I want to get rid of all this garbage here. And then we'll do some power touring for a second. How about here? Yeah. Oh, great. Here we go. And I have to buy another... Well, I have to hire another ship for my squadron. Oh my gosh, for my squadron. Yeah. Oh my god. It's the fuel rod. Combo. Got him. Whoa. We've got them. Okay, so where is that spaceport? There it is. right there. Okay. I'm gonna swap out ships again so I can sell something.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Goodbye.
Received. Units received.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Just gonna open up all these really quick. Huh? Mm-hmm. Open up all this right here. And other technology. Suspicious tech here. This is exosuit hazard technology. A shield pulse engine. Phase beam. Like I need it. Like I need it. Even stronger, huh? Even stronger. Expand tech here. Okay, there's your aftermarket check. 15% more damage. Crazy. Cool. For a bit, I thought I was all maxed out. Pulse engine, blaze javelin, healed. Okay. I'm selling. All that garbage. And so for my ship we have, that's fine. What about the other ship? Oh my god. Let's try to upgrade it. With 50,000 nanites that I don't have. That's crazy. Cool. So we're about to go through and sell a bunch of tech here. All right. There it is, more tech. So I'm missing a bunch of everything, I think. Let's get this S tier radiation, S tier toxic, S tier life support. I don't know. Thermal. Some of that is viable. You see, it was not too much. Let's expand tech. This is all messed up, but hey, look. Okay. And again, look at that, see? I had room to grow. With all the weird stuff. Bada boom, perfect. And over here, we need more cold going. Wait a minute. All of that. Right there. Beautiful. Better than before. Better than before. And yep, I'll keep checking for upgrades. Pig's beam. What do you got? I am tired. Sentinel boundary map, a bunch of rust. Quad servo. Right now it's time to get rid of some of these things. And I'll head on down to the anomaly to purchase something. I'm at 1200 Quicksilver, so I can get more stuff. Yay! That'll be fun. And 60 something of the salvage modules. Yep. And again, I was trying to turn all this into platinum. And let me sell this extra tech. The obvious stuff I don't want. Hazard protection, weapon, cargo scan deflector, hyperdrive. Other scanner, boost. I'm not quite sure yet. Weird nozzle. Hey, look at that. Good thing I checked. Adjacency bonuses. Like so. Perfect. Cool. Much better. Much better. And now we're on the right track. I'm back up to 794 million. It's time to fly back over now.
Technology recharge.
Or I'll just teleport back over. Right on. Blarnea Prime.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Good old Blarnea Prime.
Technology recharge.
I'm trying to go to the anomaly though. Already 1500 radon. Let's see. Black market goods. Alright, we are heading up to the anomaly. Yeah, buddy. Let's go turn my discoveries in. Yep. And just a little bit. What do you want? I don't wanna. Purged ribs. I have that. I have that. For the first time, I have what he wants. 30 of them. The end. Okay, what can we do here? Yeah, that page is done. Switches, inverters, proximity flims. Oh, that's a cool holographic display. There's like a warning sign. Those are the racial things. Okay. Furnace. Barricade. Well, these dividers are cool. Cartwheel, drawn cart, buckets. Scaffolding. Another rug on the ground. Yep. Ooh, more canisters. I like those canisters. It's weird how that functional item is just hidden amongst the rest. Like this one. There's another one. Look. It says it makes more items based upon... You gotta have an Atlas Pass. What? Oh my gosh. Another thing. It's a thing. Oh my gosh, it's another thing. This whole time. This Octa cabinet looks really cool. Ooh, look, it's an oscilloscope with, you know, a readout in front of it. Really cool. I'll get some posters because I don't have any. That red poster. Okay. And some decals. I like that blob guy. This orb generator, I don't even know. I'll buy the light floor. The cuboid thing is weird. It's weird. A sphere. Mm-hmm. Yep. weird little window. Rooftops. Another light. The pot. A wall flag. And more posters. Ooh. Interesting decal. For organization purposes. Okay. Well, we got that new barrel thing. Right on back down to Radon Town. Very cool. So what do we get from the, I'll find out in just a second, okay? I love the bubbles. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Oh, man. I can make this now. Whole time. I didn't know. I didn't know. But is it good though? It glows. Antimatter housing. Navigational data. That's cool. Warp cell. There's actually a lot of loot. Sort of stupid. It's almost stupid, actually. And then we gotta make more. So remember, I want to make, I want to utilize radon however I can. Ooh. Oh. Now we have to get more antimatter, suddenly. Okay, so now we need to build something. A couple prefab structures. Because they're powered. And I'm gonna get some glass going. And this whole thing here. I guess I could just build a room. I was trying to visualize using this structure here. Let's see here. It's like a big waste of space. I could... Let's see here. Large refiner, medium refiner. Let's see, it plugs into the building. Here's one. If I just shove it right here. Maybe here's two. Doesn't require power. Alright, so the radon alone becomes nitrogen. Alright. The radon with ferrite becomes uranium. Uranium becomes the gamma weed. And so forth. But the radon also I think I have to make it here by hand is the issue. The condensed carbon. Okay, and then what else do we have? Lubricant for the gamma root. So a factory to convert the radon into uranium, and then the uranium into gamma root. So I'll use magnetic ferrite, like so. And then the uranium into the gamma weed. Root. Or I can just do both, actually. Yeah. It's about making the uranium. If I could. We don't need batteries. Okay, we got the medium refiner. And then right here, this is the radon becoming, well, I guess we can do the nitrogen becoming sulfurine becoming radon combo. Sulfurine, and then the sulfurine, and then the radon, mixed with some metal to get uranium. And right over here, there's more. Where?
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. It's glowing with radon.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Radon. And there it is. A spot nearby. With uranium.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So the goal is to produce a bunch of plants at this base over here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yay. And over here, Atlas Pass V1. So is there an Atlas Pass V2 box? There probably is. The heck? Wait a minute.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, let's make some antimatter reactors. Three, huh? Alright, this is making a bunch of gamma rouge. This one too. I'm thinking about just building a big long building, but it's okay. It's okay. What about this cuboid thing? Move. Yeah, the cuboid's interesting. I don't have any of the sub-modules for it. Such as a door. Such as any way to access these things. Such as anything. Right now it's just a platform. Oh. Actually. Doors can attach to it. Very nice. And it has a nice sailing situation. And you can easily make a hallway with this stuff. That's what it seems like. So now I have to go unlock more pieces. Can I connect the floor to it? No. Can I connect the staircase to it?
Radiation protection falling.
That sucks. Whatever. Let me in. I'm just oh, you know what? It's one big room. That makes sense. Oh. Either way. Either way, I'm just going to build the antimatter chamber in here. 3 of them. Best bet is just to build a staircase. Right here. Now I'm out of that material. Yep, like that. Along with some basic wall garbage. And we have to get more Atlantidium. So I just want to put down the antimatter reactors. And the short-range teleporter. And the power for it. The power cable. And the short-range teleportation. And the power. Okay. And we get antimatter. I'll be ending pretty soon, I think. Alright, and again, we're getting the plants going.
Radiation protection falling.
A little pod. We go over here. Okay. This right here is for the uranium and oxygen combination. Yep. Boom. Uranium into there, the gamma root and that thing. And I will tear these down over here. The uranium. Sulfurine. The heck is this? What the heck is this about? Why? Enable spherification. Sphere enabled. Enjoy your sphere. Enable spherification. Sphere initialized. A perfect sphere every time.
Radiation protection falling.
Enabling spherification. Jeez. Okay, so again,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
we want nitrogen here. Mixed with oxygen. Another postcard with chimpanzee. And everyone is addressed to me. Hold up. I was out of oxygen. Again. Nitrogen and right here, sulfurine. And then the radon into uranium. Yep, and then the gamma root, and this thing is going. Awesome, and then we'll add these guys over here. Here. Each box has several condensed carbon, antimatter housing, and nav data. Yeah. What is this octa cabinet? You can go sideways? What? Pretty cool. And this canister rack thing. It is nasty right now. That server is pretty cool. Cool. Mm-hmm. Well, this base came along nicely so far. The radon income is pretty decent. It's what, 1862 per hour. It's time to go. Let's do uranium. The other uranium base.
Storm clearing.
Ooh. Another 15,000 uranium. And
Weather update. Storm clearing.
yep, I think it's every 4 hours here. I'm doing the final rotation through my bases before ending the stream. Radon.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, that spot's good. And, I got rid of some old spots. Let's do the sulfurine thing. That used to be called salt. So I've been producing more platinum over time. Garbage salt. That Gek relic. Convergence. Epigee. The bones. Garbage items. And contraband. Moving on. I don't have those loot boxes here, but that's okay. Indium, which is solar powered. Let's go there now. And this is the end of the stream. Yay. That's all she wrote. Alright, get me the heck out of here. And down to the nitrogen Blarnea 2. A bunch of gas. And uranium, yep. Sulfurine, got that. Nitrogen, yep. Solar powered, got that one. And then it's coming up. This thing here for the flowers. Almost done with my rotation. I got the silver spot, the worm spot, and maybe one more spot.
Technology recharge.
All these stinking flowers.
Technology recharge.
One's over here. More plants to obtain.
Technology recharge.
And then more nitrogen. Yep, just a couple more spots. It was a good stream. I got a lot sort of done. A lot of invisible things. Oh, yeah. Okay, so next, let's go straight to here. This is going to be a bunch of phosphorus in the frost plant. Yep. And I get the stuff upstairs. I've been fighting passing out for a while now. We're doing very well. Can I make any more of the nope. Good stuff. 15,000 phosphorus and more oxygen. Get that harvester out here.
Technology recharge.
Okay, sulfurine, another 750.
Technology recharge.
I'll be heading down to Wormtown after this. And then I'll be ending the stream
Technology
at the silver spot, because I like to start there with a bunch of combat. But is there one more base? The fungal thing? I got rid of the fungal plant. The fungal base, I think, maybe. Yep. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Sulfurine.
Technology recharge.
Sulfurine.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oxygen.
Technology
Right there. And that's it, everybody. It will be ending at this next spot right now. Hostile patrols. Earlier I was doing something in reality, so that ate up a couple hours. I was at the laundromat doing stuff.
Extreme sentinel unit.
Extreme.
Technology recharge.
And today I learned I can make the fake Kim.
Extreme sentinel unit. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
With nitrogen and sulfurine. Up and at them. Hey. Why not? Gently milk. Just getting all this stuff before ending the stream. Yep, bake him.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm just grabbing all this plant before leaving. Already got the silver. Woohoo! Look at all those animals over there, all those green dots. Those are all individual animals that are getting fed by that machine. So that's all potential milk. And berries. You are so welcome. Look at all this milk. Okay, well, thank you for watching, everybody. I just saved. So thank you for watching. Goodbye. Catch you on the flip side. I'm happy that I was able to adjust the graphics as well. Yep. And peace out. Ending the stream at 797 million and whatever. 45,000 nanites. I spent some earlier.